show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Yeah, spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Yeah, spin for me. Won't you? Don't be afraid. Just let go of your fears, 'cause you know you can do it, baby. Dance and away. Now you know how it feels. Now you know you can do it, baby. And let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Yeah, spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Yeah, spin for me. Won't you?
Days move on like all the time, and my highs and lows are worse in the evening. Then you come around, spin my world upside down, taught me how to fly higher, higher. 'Cause when you spin me all around, I can't stop the feeling, and it's true, I'm in paradise. It's hard to believe it, 'cause when you spin me all around, my head stops to reason. So please help me understand, you wanna stay with me now. You wanna stay with me now. Days move on like all the time, and this gray sky breaks my mood every morning. Then you come around, spin my world upside down, taught me how to fly higher, higher. Won't you spin me all around again, again? 'Cause when you spin me all around, I can't stop the feeling, and it's true, I'm in paradise. It's hard to believe it, 'cause when you spin me all around, my head stops to reason. So please help me understand, you wanna stay with me now. Spin me all around, I can't stop the feeling, and it's true, I'm in paradise. It's hard to believe it, 'cause when you spin me all around, my head stops to reason. So please help me understand, you wanna stay with me now.
Good morning. Banana, penis vagina, likes to punch bananas in the face, but not on Monday. Every other day of the week is fine, but on Monday. Alright, seems good. Tim Lord, thank you for the bits, man. Tip matter to you, sir. How are we today? Doing good, doing good. Feels good to be live again. After 2 days. Stuck in a cave. Alright, let's go. 2 days of dead. Yeah, we started a little late today. Kind of overslept a little bit, which I'm not really sure how it happened today, because I woke up on time. It's like, it's so early, I can turn around one more time, and then it's 3 hours later. The Kiata, thank you so much for 2 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Alright. Whew, how you guys been? You cost me my points by being late. Oh, I'm sorry. I was on the toilet. Imagine 2 days of cliffhanger. Cliffhanger? Nah, it's not a cliffhanger. We're not on the verge of death at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Lemon Star, thank you so much for 18 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. It's our second child. You still haven't paid the alimony. Oh, I'm so sorry. But the kid is not my son. Presidente, thank you so much for 15 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Would say morning, but looks at the clock. Well... It's always morning somewhere, right? Yeah, Vrack 35, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Tip. Welcome aboard, guys. Alright, so. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the turn of the tide. Today, we have returned. We've been sent back. Until our task is done. Yes. I am Saruman. Or rather, Saruman as he should have been. Bluggish, thank you so much for 23 months in a row. Tip matter Tuesday. How are the tables going to turn? The tables are going to turn by winning. In the same way that we won the first war against the Mamluks. We're going to camp in this little area. We're going to bleed him out of his troops. And we're going to land on Alexandria. Walk into Cairo. Win the war. GG. Now, we're almost out of money. We have 612 ducats left, but practically out of money. And we are going to hire some normal troops. And that will give me some time for these guys to recover as well. We almost have Tech 11, which is going to give me some infantry shock, but that's kind of pointless. And hopefully that'll do the trick for us. We don't know, but we can hope. Now, last time we lost the battle here, that we shouldn't have lost. Is this on the new patch? This is on the new patch, yes. Yes. I got a little pop-up saying like, you can't use this because fire and brimstone will rain down upon your save file. And I opened it anyway, and it seemed to be fine. So, I think that means we're on the new patch. Otherwise, it wouldn't have told us that fire and brimstone story. So, it's almost December, and that means that we could probably, like, this will be 430 points. I am raising war taxes, which I don't want to be doing. I'm using so many mercs that that's not really useful. Viking Nephilim, thank you for gifting us up to Artisti Banchevu. Tip matter to you, sir. And let's go. Oh yeah, this should be an easy battle. We need some different music, right? We need some war music or something. This is too chippery. Heavy sank their flagship, very nice. Yeah, hold on, let me try and see what I can do as far as that goes. I think I just want to listen to the Thronebreaker soundtrack again. I really like that one. Also pretty sure it slowly builds up. Alright, good morning for Renee, good morning Flopper. And Shocktopus Ryan, thank you so much for 60 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Yeah, we can keep going for a long time today. Like 7 or 8. Cause you know, restaurant's closed now, so nowhere else to be. So tomorrow, if you stream, Hana will get a 6-month sub. So that's incentive right there. I do have a thing tomorrow, though. I do have a thing tomorrow. I can't cancel that thing. I guess I could go live for a minute, but that would feel like scamming you, so I don't want to do that. A date? No, it's not a date. Sort of. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's a fun thing I'm gonna do tomorrow. It's not a date. Okay. Damn it, why did I respond so awkwardly? Now it's weird. I wanna head over to Aiden. There you go. And, oh, he's pretty close to succeeding. We might need to sit in Denezli and just let him take it. And then we can capture him. Yes. Who's the fun thing? Okay, there you go. Alright, let's see what they do. Okay, they didn't take it. But there's more reinforcements on their way, and we're not fully recovered yet. So I'm just gonna chill in Denizli for as long as I can. And they'll get another tick. It means I won't have the tech if I don't stop them from sieging this. For another 5 months of war. But if I do let them take it, we could stack wipe that army. Of course, at the same time, he's busy doing that, so... Yeah, well... That was to be expected, him unsieging that. Let's see what we have to work with here. Yeah, I need at least 1 more month. I'm not fighting him without max morale. I'm terrified that we're gonna lose again. For no reason, like in Adana. So I'm gonna try and let him take it, and then we'll take it back. I think that's our best option. Okay. Now, where are you going to go? North? I'm gonna need you to move, okay? Why are you just standing there? Not that way. No, whatever. Okay. This is not what I'd hoped for. I'd hoped that he moved the other way. Wait, I have to retake this. Yeah, AI waiting for a month. I'm not sure if that is planned. Because a lot of the things with the AI you don't know, but it looked like that was planned, right? The he was just standing there. And the AIs don't usually stand still. Can you do anything other than working on groceries during the lockdown in the Netherlands? It depends on what your working times are, but restaurants and everything is still technically open, but only until 5 PM. So if you want to have lunch, you can still do that. Basically, everything in the Netherlands gets closed at 5 PM now. Like, there is nothing after 5 PM. Which, for stores, is a bit questionable, you know, because now that just means that everyone's going to buy their Christmas presents and everything in a shorter time frame. Which... yeah. Might not be... that good of an idea. He's got a lot of troops. And we gotta wait 6 months before we can grab this now. A little bit longer because we lost our neighbor bonus somehow. Not entirely sure how that happened. Wasn't here last time. How's the Austrian war 52%? Because it's a thingy war. It's a war, it's a holy war, and I've got 40 war score from battles on them already. So as time will pass, eventually, now Austria, you can think of Austria as like bringing the ring to Mordor, you know? Once this war ends, I can get like 1k extra money, some war rep, and some land. Something like that. I don't know exactly what we're going to take from him, but certainly money and war rep, because that got 9 corruption to pay off. Well, I have to fight him somewhere, the Mamluks. So I think I'll fight him in Ankara. But I have a defensive bonus there, so. Okay, never mind, he moved. It's not what I like to see. Look at these royal marriages, sure. Now, which one of these is not attached to me? Oh, they all are. Okay. So maybe we should just go for Isengard now, because I have to fight him somewhere, and well, it's not progressing like this, so let's fight. Make sure we're all consolidated. We got 50k at this point. I really don't need to bring everyone over. I should try and split those up a little bit more. Okay, and let's see how our units stack up to the mountain. Do you have Tech 11? You don't. Not that Tech 11 does a lot, but I mean, it's there. Okay, so I do definitely out-morale him a lot, and I out-discipline him. So, yeah, we should be able to win these battles, like. Yeah, I think I remember just getting really unlucky in Adana. And now I'm a little paranoid. In fact, this was awfully close to a wipe. He can retreat on the 29th. Tomorrow doesn't count because it's the day before, so he can retreat tomorrow. But look at his morale. And we have almost double the units as well, so this was actually really close to a wipe. Just keep that in mind. Okay, we will be able to get our repair tech here. Not gonna consolidate or anything like that. Could pick that up, but I really just want the tech, the next tech. This should be a little 10-to-1 wipe. Gotta wait for these guys to be locked and then we can murder them there. If you don't consolidate all your units, it fights like 800 or 100 or so that get reduced. Yeah. So shift consolidating helps your units operate at peak efficiency, but there is a downside in that if you do that, right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regiments, 8 regiments are recovering their manpower. And if I click this button, a lot less will be recovering their manpower because they'll already have maxed. So it's a choice you have to make. And so you should use consolidate, yes, but only for important battles that are big, you know. Don't like consolidate if you're gonna end up fighting a 10k stack, because it means that your army will recover slower, and that could put you that could do you in, you know. So it's a choice you make. Yeah, no, that's pretty much that. How many troops do you still have? Not that many. Not that many. I know I said we shouldn't do it, but I think we're gonna push. Because I feel like we're much stronger than he is. So, I think we're gonna push. I don't remember exactly. I remember being very stressed out about this war because I had to leave. And I didn't have time, but I wanted to win it before I had to leave. And then start playing like ass. I remember that. It was 2 days ago. I'm talking about this like this was some fucking mystical arcane war from the ancient times. But it was fucking the day before yesterday. Please don't touch me. Who's disloyal? Holy shit, that was 2 days ago. Yeah, it was Saturday. I know, but yeah, I mean it's lockdown time, right? So it felt like an eternity. And yesterday I was a bit under the weather, so I didn't feel like streaming yesterday. I meant to be back yesterday, but you know, my house is very clean now, though. So you know that's nice. We can run away here. I'm not sure if I should fight here. I don't want to fight that big stack. Where's the big stack going? It's gonna leave in the... yeah, okay, we won't catch the big stack. That's good. I think he's gonna catch me here. Assign a maneuver leader. Maybe get some special forces to unsiege, you know, Alexandria. Okay. Oh, this will be a wipe. 100%. 9 in shock phase. GG. Boom. 9k out of the picture. Okay. Now, let's go chase after the 21k. We're gonna, like, somewhat move in this direction. I want to kill that 21k. And if I want to land on Alexandria, I'm gonna need to use those for that. I'll let these guys sit in the port for a month. Wiping 10k with 40k. It's not about how many dudes we use. It's about how many dudes he loses. Okay. Quality is a quantity is a quality in and of itself. So I don't want to fight him there. I want to intercept that 23k stack, but I'm not so sure where. You've repaired, so we can go fight. And the Mamlux is already on medium. He is down and out for the count. I am telling you. But then again, so are we. We're out of money. I'm way over the force limit, so this is very, very expensive. And we spent a lot on this war. But it was a war for survival. I mean, I got double teamed, right? This was the nightmare scenario that we warned about many times during the Saturday stream. And it happened, and we weren't ready for it, even though we knew it was coming. I spent hours talking about it. I was kind of hoping it would happen, because it's cooler, but... Okay. As a double date, guess what Hannah and I are doing tonight? We're going to an autopsy. What? Are you gonna watch a TV show? What? A legit autopsy? A legit autopsy? Oh my god. What? What? Oh no! The Crimean look at the Crimean company. No. No. No, the Crimean company is gonna fuck me. No. The Crimean company is gonna arrive way too early. I was thinking, like, these guys should just walk away. Why is he reinforcing that? But the Crimean company broke. He was attached, but he was gonna arrive 2 days early. I should just avoid Adana from now on. An autopsy as a date idea? Like, legit? I can never tell with Nephilim if he's joking or not. Delete it? I can't just delete it. No, it just is what it is. But we can probably retreat though. Before things get hairy. And I will. I'm not fighting this battle. This is a stupid battle. Getting the fuck out of there. Okay, he's there. These troops are heading into Isengard. We'll pick him up, tell him to go to Alexandria. It's 25% war score in the pocket, you know? I've secretly killed Viking. Oh, there you go. Typing with both accounts, eh? Now that makes sense. Don't you love how shit mercs are? Yeah, mercs are pretty ass. Let's run away there. And we'll try and stalk that 20k stack, because I think we can kill it. Crimean Company, stick around, okay? Don't do that thing. I love this song. Taming a Stray. This song is so good. Everything with a violin in it. So good. Is this even a violin? I know it's a string, but I don't know what it is. The song name is Taming a Stray. From the Thronebreaker, which I believe is something to do with The Witcher, but I'm not entirely sure. I've never played Thronebreaker. As someone from Ixchel who's been to Adana countless times, I can tell you with confidence that place is cursed. Burn it to the ground. How much money are we losing? Yeah, we can keep this war up for another 5 months. Hopefully we can catch these, because we did scorch. No, we never scorched that. Shoot buy that down. How's my situation? Yeah, we got 80% crown land on this dude. There you go. And now we can grab influence ideas. Sexy. How much land can I steal from Caraman? 8? 6? Steal 15 development from Caraman out of a total of 73. Calculator. 15 divided by 73. 20.5%. So this should do the trick then, yeah? No, it won't, because 8 plus 16 isn't fucking 15. That's 14. I can't count. Hey. Let's wait for him to get locked. And we'll leave it on for another month. It's 14, right? So, how much is that? 14 divided by 73. 19.1. It should still be enough, but I'll let it go for one more month. Also, you guys, go liberate Alexandria. Sounds like a cello? Yeah, but it did have that little... it had that little woo 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 sound effect, you know? A cello doesn't have that, right? I don't know. Maybe it is a cello. I don't know music. Instruments. Viola? I think it's a viola. Maybe. I don't know. It had that little, you know? You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean. Alright, 82%. This should be enough. Let's do it. Oh, you fuck. Now it doesn't... It updates instantly. That was part of the patch. Oh, you little shit. Well, that would have been useful information. It updates instantly now instead of waiting for the... I wanna clap at the same time as cry. Cause yay, they fixed it, but also fuck, they fixed it. It's okay, I can tell him to stop diverting trade. I was kinda hoping we'd get that 7k extra troops there, but... This army is completely isolated though, so we'll have some time. Let's go. And I think this could very well be a wipe. I do want to do max damage here though, so we are going to consolidate. And I'm gonna get rid of the Crimean Company because they're down and out for the count. They're costing me more money than they're worth. If you just roll like A9, I can win. Now that's a 7. Nah, that's a 4. That's another 7. I won't stack weapons, but at least we sent the packing. Yeah, as soon as we can, we're gonna get rid of the Crimean Company, but first we want to fight that 27k stack. Hey, Alexandria is being unsieged. How much worse could we have from battles now? 15, yeah, that's not a lot. We can do better. We can do better. Can I just get rid of these? I'm gonna tell these to go away. Or maybe I can tell them to go into Alexandria so that they can stay there. No. I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't know. Like, we got one more big battle ahead of us. We should use them. Feels like a waste of resources not to. But I do want to take care of this shit. Oh yeah, one loan is definitely 1444 because, well, 1445 or whenever we got the thing. But I'm not gonna take another loan, guys. Really, I won't. I don't like this specific song. I'd like to skip this one. Lair of the Beast. It's like, I mean, I get it. Yeah, sure, it's a beast, but sheesh. If it wants to listen to the Lamb of God, it listens to the Lamb of God. Okay. Get your grunting away from me. Yeah, I got another 2 months. Don't worry about it. And we got Tech 11 now. I got a little bit more infantry shock. And he's a low now. He's a low because, you know, we're winning. And also, we got the more gold. How are you doing? 28. Okay, still another 29 months before we can piece him out. We're gonna try to herd him into Ankara, but I don't know if we can... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna need you to march back because I don't know what the 30k... We're gonna try and fight the 16. And he's moving into Iron Top. The problem is all of this terrain is scorched, so this is very hard to move around here. Yeah, go suck on a fat one. Fishy Lee, thank you for something for 19 months to roll, man. Tip out of you, sir. If you stream tomorrow, can we have Christmas music? Yes. But I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have a thing. Oh god, this travel time. I really need to unsiege this terrain. We also desperately need some money now. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, the travel time, Jesus Christ. I really need to unsiege this shit. But the travel time is too long. Look, he's completely dancing around me, this is crazy. We have to unsiege this shit. Oh my god. Stand your ground. Stand your ground! My brothers. I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of man fails. When we forsake our bonds and break all... Wait, what? When we forsake our friends. Break all bonds of fellowship. All bonds of attachment. It is not this day. This day we will stick together. This day you guys won't arrive 2 days early. This is it. We're gonna fight Nadana. Three days. 1, 2, 3. Scorch. Go. He's not locked yet though. There'll be 11 days in between. That's not a lot of days. And we're gonna be late. But we have no choice. The die is cast. We either have to fight and then just decide what we do, or there's no choice here. Can we Dunkirk? Seems like we can. No, we can't. Shit. He moves away. He's afraid. And we got the units out. Oh man, the turn of the tide. Yeah, now he starts to come in, but now it'll be way too late for him. Alright, roll it. Yeah, 9. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Alright, keep on sieging stuff. This could very well be a wipe. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. How many days do we have? Only 2 days. 1, 2. Yeah, no, it's not good enough. But it will certainly be good enough to stop this guy. We won't get our month tick though. That's kind of sad. Alright, everybody merge. Still need to get rid of that Crimean company. Like, it's costing me so much money right now. And how's the war score from battles now? 17. He's gonna retake Alexandria though. But after we win this battle, we can go back for Halab. Or just go straight into Alexandria and take out Cairo and win the war. Can't you piece out the Austrians? Well, I could, but I can get way more if I wait. Oh crap. Should have known that was gonna happen. I think I can make it across. I can get there before they make it across, though. Nope. I can't. Well, I mean, I can beast them out if I really wanted to. I'm not beasting out without war up and money, though. It'd be very easy to take care of what's happening over there. Ah, come on, not now. I'm so close to winning. I don't want to have to go over there and kill Austria. I mean, we can kill them whenever. It'll be a lot easier to take care of the shit if they're out of the war. And if I piece them out, I'll lose the extra morale from the estates, that's right. It's only 5% though, but... Alright, let's first of all get you back, because you're costing me an arm and a leg. And we'll make it up as we go along. Yeah, this is really bad. Now the Bohemians are also joining. Of course, if I stack wipe that army, I could probably peace out Austria. I won't be able to take any land because we'd have to go occupy a fort. Is this run not enough to justify Lord of the Rings? I would, but I can't. I'm not going to jail for that. And now he's intercepting the fucking thing, so... Yeah, this was bad that I didn't cross like that. So deleting those, what did that... See, now we're only losing 20 ducats a month. Okay, I need to end this war. We need to land on Alexandria, siege it down, and occupy that. But I'll want to occupy Halab in between, like before we do that, so we can buy ourselves a little bit of time on this side. The question is, do we walk over to Austria to siege down, or to kill these two armies? If we do that, and that kicks down their enthusiasm, so... Feels like a waste though. And I'd want him to lose his alliance with England. Yeah, that's really the only thing I care about. So this is what we want from him. So his enthusiasm needs to drop to like what? Yeah, like a lot. I need to sneeze and think about this. Alright. We're gonna kill this, then we're gonna walk over there, kill that. Somehow, we'll make it work. Yeah, we can easily stack whip, but it's just, I do need to be able to beat him, and I'm pretty sure he outmorales me. And that's a big stack. Yeah, he outmorales me, and he also outdisciplines me. No, it's just that he outmorales me, but he also has 28% professionalism. He's got the same tech as we do. So the only thing we have is a better leader and terrain bonus. That's about it. That's it. So we'll see how the battle goes. If we lose, we have to peace out. Unfortunately. How's my legalism? Okay, we can move towards legalism, that's fine. My god, travel time, please. I really regret scorching this terrain. Austria can't help Bohemia. Because they're in the zone of control of that fort. But I saw their armies leave. Do they have mill access? No. Just making sure we all arrive at the same day. We have another month tick though. Yeah, only a -1. So really, we need good rolls as well. Oh, but we do get good rolls. Double victory. Okay, never mind. Yeah, again, he's rolled 3 1s. This is good. Open the gate. Okay, Ah, we just integrated Caraman. Well, at least that means we have some extra reinforcements. That's nice. It also means that there's more stuff for the Mamluks to occupy, potentially. And it also means we have some transport. I don't want to have anything to do with those. Thank you. The galley can... No, the galley also can't stay. Just get rid of that guy. But yeah, that should have increased my force a little bit, so money-wise we're slightly better off. Full state the Caraman land? Yeah, why not? There's only one I'd have to full state there, but... Okay, can this battle please end, Gunther? He's on medium, so would you accept my peace deal now? -5 reasons. So Isengard it is. What's the story with the Mercs Sock provinces? Mercs made me almost lose many wars. I really don't like Mercs. They keep breaking the detachment and shit like that. Bothers me. Now, I don't know if fighting these will even do anything for me. I mean, it'll reduce the amount of troops, but... It does remove the relative strength of alliances a little bit. Okay, he's willing to accept this. Let's go. Now, I could keep fighting, but then we'd have to siege down a province. I'd really rather not, so I'm just going to peace him out now. Good. Oh, okay. So we've gotten rid of one of them. I can start rooting out my corruption again. This will also liberate Constantinople, which is a little bit burnt. I might want to save that. There you go. Good. So. Now it's just you and me, motherfucker. I had him by the ropes. If we pushed down to the Mamluks, we could have pieced them out. But I'd rather take care of the Austrian problem, because that one gave me money right now. To fund the other war, whereas the Mamluks would have also given me money, but I kind of want to take back my land, you know? Or take back my land. Take back the Syrian land. Take back. Reconquer. Liberate. Okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's finish this war. Now, when will the truce with Austria be over? Because at this point, Austria and the Mamluks are our biggest threats. Although Poland is coming in the future. If we had beaten the Austrians, if we had taken... Well, we did beat them, but I asked for money. But if we had taken land from the Austrians, then Poland would suddenly become a very, very real and imminent threat. So I think it's good that we pieced up for money and war up. And then the annulment of treaties with England, so that the next time we fight him, it's going to be a lot easier. Miss Bits, my bad. Aras Vuz the second, thank you for something for 6 months in a row, man. Tip out to you, sir. Red Knob 16, and thank you for the kind words. Tip matter to you, sir. Red Knob 16, thank you for some 51 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. And Nazen Fashing, thank you for the 1500 bits, man. Tip my head off to you, sir. Poland and Timurids started it. Timurids have Tech 8. Okay? And Timurids are not a threat. They are food in the future. I'm not worried about the Timmies at all. Okay. Let us keep going. Keep calm and carry on. Now, I'll need to beat back the Mamluks again, because they've rebuilt the army. And the fortress of Barad-dûr has been rebuilt. So. What countries? Certainly Aragon. We're talking about keeping Biz, but I'm gonna want to seize Athens. I don't know how that's gonna look. If it looks really ugly, I'll integrate them, but we'll see. Very loyal now, though. We walk away. So we still have to finish this guy off. Of course, I did lose 5% morale because we're no longer at war with heathens. And he is on low. But low is not good enough. I need him dead. Might be able to sell my crown land again soon, and then we can go back into estate statutory rights. Not sure if I want to do that though, but... Because integrating Karaman should have given me a bit of crown land. Yeah, a little bit. Thing is, we're not going to take any land for ourselves in this war, so if I can't get back to 20... Yeah, we'll see. Stop dancing around and pick a thing to siege. Okay? That's what I need you to do. I need you to pick a thing to siege. Or a place to move. Anywhere. Maybe do this at speed 4, because he's not moving. He's moving into... Aksaray, okay. So we're going to move into Konya next. Okay, never mind. Move it to Karaman and we'll fight him in Ichel. 5 years later, still using bits to tell me you missed my sub. I'm so sorry, Friday Brown. Thank you for subbing for 60 months in a row, man. Tip, 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 tip. And thank you for the bits. How did I miss your sub? 5 years, think we might have some common law married in some jurisdictions. 60 months. Crazy. These troops are dead, right? Yeah, there's no way. They're totally dead. But that is what it is. Okay, so he's moving into that on the 5th of... We're gonna go do this. And we're gonna kill them. Yeah, he'll get there way on time. Ichel's a great place. Stop the count. Okay, you're all gonna arrive at the same day. That's good. Let's make sure we're consolidated. And see what we can do. So I lost a little bit of morale, but then again, so did he. This could be a wipe. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! So close. Okay. Still, victory is victory. Let's get a team over to Alexandria. And he's occupied all of this again, so chasing him after chasing after that would take forever. I'm gonna try getting a 1k stack to go and siege parts of that. And I really regret scorching this terrain every time. Like that's really bad. We'd also like to get like a 2k out of this army to go sit in Alexandria and unsiege that. Looks like we will catch these. They're leaving on the 3rd though, so I'd like to enter that on the 2nd of May. Okay. And you guys are gonna go on siege Alexandria. Yeah, keep moving towards legalism because I got this corruption that I need to get rid of. Easy money, boys. Alright. Unsiege Alexandria. How's the war score from battles now? 25. That's good. Still the imminent threat of the 32k stack. Which is almost all he has left. I don't think he's gonna have much more oomph to fight with. But I need this. He's got offensive ideas. That's why this war is so awkward. I can't just like land on Alexandria and try and siege Ankara. Because if we do that, then by that time he'll have all of my land occupied, yeah? Could you please keep moving? Okay, Hambali scholars run out. Let's go get those guys back. We're gonna need to pull out of Dunkirk, out of Alexandria. Okay, he keeps moving around. That's good. We need to lure him over to Ankara, if we can. And the 16k stack is on its way. Okay, we'll march like that. Let's pick up these again. I need a good battle somewhere. And maybe we can move down to Adana. Or Bosok. It's not scorched. Yeah, maybe. Let's wait for him to get locked. It's just flatlands, but I want to fight this battle so it can end. Alright, he's moving locked. Let's go. Okay. Let's make sure all of these armies are consolidated. And we also desperately need to get rid of the Free Company soon. Yeah, okay, this is good. You can't escape. What? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We got a 3-4-3. 3-4-2. And we have a new heir. Okay. That kind of sucks because we had mysticism or we had legalism quite close to the max. Let's wait for people to get locked. Now, one of the armies is locked, the other one isn't. Yeah, he's gonna do whatever he wants to do, that's fine. Vassalize New Zealand to have the hobbits as my vassals. Wouldn't New Zealand make me vassalize everything? Everyone? Was all of the Lord of the Rings filmed in New Zealand, or just parts of it? I think it was all of it, but right? He retook Alexandria. My god, what a war. Can't wait for it to be over. You know, I'll move towards mysticism now. It'll give me a little bit of extra morale. It is what it is. I can't chase after... Oh, she's got 40k now again, Jesus. You calm down. 46 even. But a lot of those are damaged. Okay, so we're gonna move in there on the 24th. Which means... I'll catch the big army. Or the small army. Unless they stop moving, but they won't. And then we got a choice to make. Because I could... just decide to ignore the rest of him and just go... for Egypt and then we just win the war. But... I don't think that's gonna be like 100% or something like that. Can we catch these? Oh, we can! Sick! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I turn it up. Turn it up. Yes, yes, yes. No leader. Let's go. We really did roll like shit though. But... he might escape. Yeah, he'll escape. Maybe? Oh, so close. Okay. Now, think. Do we go into Egypt now and end the war? Because if we have to chase this guy again, that's going to take a really long time. Then again, if I don't stop him, look, he's got 4 siege. He'll have Isengard sieged up in no time. I think we have to take care of this guy. Yeah, we pretty much have to. Look, he starts with a breach, like... Maybe I can ship them over there. It only takes a month, dude. It only takes a month to go that way. But maybe we can get our boats over there so we can ship them back really quickly. Really? I don't care. I'm fighting him in these hills. I just need this to be over, dude. And we're getting rid of the free company. I might get a different one. But what's that? It's mostly cannons. We can fight that. It's fine. Why no fort in the eastern border? Because I didn't own this until recently. I'd love to have a fort there, but... Oof. That's actually really close to being very good. But just barely not good enough. Okay. So we ship our army over to... to Antikia, yeah? Yeah, I think we should do that. Fleury is so focused he won't see the 18 naked cowboys in this room. What the f... Okay, this is 9 plus 1 plus 1. How much is that? 11. And you guys will march to Mentesha to save a little bit of time. I gotta stop the bleeding. I already have max Warska from Baal's. Like, we could just enter Alexandria instead. Because he's retreating now. Like, it'll take him a lot of time to do the damage that he needs to do. You know what? We're going for Alexandria. Screw this. I'm gonna end this war now. As always, Fleury has ice for naked cowboys. Bet your ass I have ice for naked cowboys. Alright, so now we're not even over 4-7 anymore. But unless he tries to stop me from taking Cairo, I think we got this in the bag. Oh god, it takes an awful long time to enter it because we've scorched it. He's going after my dudes. Can we run away? Yeah, we can. Alright, we're gonna land the cannons first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 15. This is 14. Together with Sponocchio. And we'll wait for the province to get unsieged because it'll be way faster that way. Chad Genoa eating everything over in, yeah. Well, they just ate Crimea, that's it. They haven't really... they've also taken out Tolchu. Why is Fleury playing for himself instead of for us? I am playing for you! Okay. Ready to go. I mean, we need to deal with the fucking Crimean Rebellion. Can't believe it's been 5 years. It's attached to the first time. We've got 10,000 cannons here just to occupy Cairo. We've got 36% Warska. I wonder how much Warska we're going to get from actually occupying Cairo, but I hope it's a lot because I really want this war to be over. And maybe we can sort of dance around him over here. Or maybe sync up with our 5k and then just kill this. He's not stopping us in Cairo right now. Start with 21%. Don't want to fight there. Don't we? It's too late now. Pretty much have to. Man. This is a hard one. I guess I just pick the absolutism. Yeah, no, we pretty much have to fight that. Maybe I can sortie, save my troops. Yeah, I didn't really want to fight there, but... Okay. And we'll have these guys land on the knights. 21% on Cairo, let's go. Maybe we can get a couple of dudes to do some carpet sieging already. Yeah, that's good. Cameron after all these scorches is just like Art Gallen after Dagor Bragorlar. Fucking desolate. Yeah, sure. 18 Naked Cowboys, Gruggy leaving Paradox talks about it. Oh man, yeah, it's just really sad, you know? I mean, Gruggy's been a very prominent figure at Paradox. He's a very nice guy. I had the pleasure of meeting him IRL a couple times. I wish him the best of luck at Ubisoft. So, it's kind of sad. Why did he leave? I don't know. I don't know why he left. But he has a new position at Ubisoft. I saw on Twitter. Lead technical designer, if I remember correctly, but don't quote me on that. At the end of the day, it's a job, maybe Paradox. I don't know. You can't really speculate on this type of stuff. But maybe he thought it was a career move. I don't know. We can never, like, I don't want to speculate on stuff like that. I just want to wish him good luck at Ubisoft. Those speculations are just what they are. It's guesswork. I don't know. I don't see the value in speculating on why someone left. Alright. Troops in Egypt? Yeah, I see them. But we're stronger than he is. Mano a mano. So if he wants to fight, he can go fight. But as long as he doesn't bring, like, more than this, we should be okay. What I don't know is if we should keep fighting after taking out Cairo. Because I can get more ticking, but I can't really get more... It'll be very difficult to get more war score aside from this. So I think we might be forced to peace out. It's gonna get there on the 25th. Can we walk away? No, we can't. This army's dead. Yeah, cool. If we could unsiege this, that'll be an extra 5 war score, but... Deep Nigwood. If he stayed in Paradox, they would make him MP with you every new patch, and he was sad last time you stack wiped him. I remember that. I stack wiped him in Colding, and I was playing as Dith Martin, I believe, with Quality Inno. And people were like, so that's why Quality Innovative got nerfed. Come on, guys. No, that's not why it got nerfed. But, you know, the genie was out of the bottle at that point. %, why it got nerfed. 100%. Okay, I do need the siege to finish before hell freezes over though, and it's taking a really long time to finish, which is troublesome to say the least. Also, now he's unsieging Alexandria, so we pretty much have to fight him off of that. But if we do occupy this, and we do, he might be in for a world of trouble here because, you know, that, he might be dead. And we got 62% on him, but now if we try to piece him out, it's going to be like, I'm besieging the Wargle, so he's not going to want to accept peace. So we got to at least take this guy out. And it will also lower his enthusiasm a little bit more. Although it's already at -14 and we're making the gains, and I don't think he's besieging the war goal still. So what do you think, chat? Should we peace out now? Let's see what we can get. So I want my Syrian land. %69%, he would accept that. And 51 ducats. I don't see how, unless this truce syncs it up now with Austria, I don't see a reason to do this. There'll be 5 years in between, which is perfect. 30 more would require killing 50k, not worth it. I don't think so either. Also, he's got, the problem that we have is that he sieges so much faster than we do. So I think we're gonna do this. There you go. The die is cast. We did it. Peace. We got out of both of these wars. It was very grim. And we beat both of them. Not with 100%, but regardless, we won. And now Syria is super duper loyal. Let's make him give a trade power again. And now, we might actually make more money if I told him to collect from trade over here. 20 prestige to waste? It's not to waste, okay? To waste would be... Because... I mean, sure, it was a thingy war. Whatchamacallit? Reconquest war, so we got barely any AE from this anyway. But if you spend your prestige... I don't like spending your prestige right before a peace deal. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. What we need to do is try and get our crown land back. Let's go rival Genoa, sure, why not? Freezing Lily, thank you for some for 61 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Oh, we can propagate our religion. Sure. Okay, can we get this other crap out of the way? I just want this to say trade. Okay. So I make 51% here. I might actually make more money if I just collect it from trade here. Alright, you gotta like recall the merchant and then send him back. So I was making 19 ducats. So Bulgaria is disloyal. Really, Bulgaria? Are you joking? Yeah. Now we need to get rid of our mercenaries because we got way too many of them. And this guy's down on that for the count, so let's just get rid of him. And we'll have a bit of peace and prosperity now to fix our country. Yeah, if we wait 2 months, we can seize without issues. Alright, bye-bye, Nephilim. Have fun at your autopsy, I guess. Tip out at you, sir. Enjoy your date. Alright, so we've eclipsed Genoa already. That's fine. I'll rival Spain because they've rivaled us. So, Molly Bidenim 42. Thank you for 14 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Okay. So let's see here. Don't have too much fun. I'd like to stop paying for my army. How's my professionalism? 5.5. Okay, that's good. Let's bring over those guys as well. Yeah, so now would be the time where we like pay off loans if we had loans, but we don't have any. I could statify Aleppo, why not? Okay, and we really need to fix our everything. I mean, we are paying for very expensive advisors, and we're still making money, so I guess the situation's not as bad as it could have been. What I want is a fort in Marash, because I'm sick and tired of getting occupied every single war. Every single war. We only just owned this. So let me, yeah, you know what? Here, have a cookie. Take loans to pay off loans? I don't have any loans. No loans allowed, ladies and gentlemen. For the love of God, Biz. Okay. Right, so we can seize our Crown Land now. And it... How much time would I have to dev to fix this? It'll be very cheap in Denizli. Seven times. Okay. I don't know how worth it that was, but we did it. Also, we don't need to pay for our navy. Save a bit of money that way. And we should take a look at our state edicts. Because I want to turn all of these off. Like, this is all really rather expensive. And if we can, I'd like to lower the autonomy in places. Make use of the fact that we're allowed to do that. Okay. So how's our money supply now? Now I'm making 12 ducats a month. And what's our force on it? 53. Okay, that's good. First time Flory nailed the maths. We don't even know if I actually nailed the maths. We just know that it's above 20. Yeah, no. That's correct. This gives me money. It pisses off my merchants though, but sure, let's do it. Money is money. Can we build any cool money buildings? Yeah, we can build this in Constantinople. Other than that, I think we should save up money, because this is all a very expensive joke. And can't we fight, like, we could fight Hungary for reconquest. Hungary is really weak. You know what? Sure, let's do it. I'm gonna go fight Hungary real quick. Maybe get some money along the way. So let's pay for our army. We don't need to pay for the navy for this war. How's the devastation in my land going? It's actually not that bad because we have, we've got forts, right? So it's really very bad in this area because this got occupied all the time. But other than that, pretty much good to go. Serbia is only allied to Croatia. I'd like to take out that gold mine. We do have a CB on him, but we still have a truce. Until then, okay. And we also have a truce with the Ottomans. But we have a CB on him. Wait, he got Tulsu back. Huh! Someone beat Genoa and they gave Tulsu back to the Ottomans. Cool. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Do you want to build a horseman? No, I don't want a horseman. Horsemen are expensive. Of course, we are relatively good at horsemen, but... yeah, we're making 500 manpower a month. It's not bad. Maybe vassalize Hungary? Not yet. Not yet. I've got a lot of vassals right now, and it's hard to keep them loyal as is. Like, I'm not transferring the trade on all of them, so it's kind of difficult to keep them loyal. The only reason why people like Syria are loyal is because we've done the thing. Now, I wonder how much money will increase. Like, Syria's giving me 5 ducats a month, right? And this will be a big boost to that. And once we finish offensive, oh my god, so much money. So much money, ladies and gentlemen. We'll also be able to make them a lot more loyal. And once we can get some money saved up, I really want to build the Parthenon. It's very nice. Deactivate forts for extra money. And they're still busy taking out devastation, no? We can destroy the Ankara fort in general. Now, a fort over in Marash is not going to be good enough. Like, we also need a fort in Erzurum. But then I need to integrate Akıyınlı. I think I'm going to integrate Akıyınlı. I'm going to start doing that already. Alright, we'll have influence finish before that finishes. Because right now we're using dip. Or we've got negative dip rep. What great projects do you and my vassals have at the moment? We've got the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, which doesn't really do anything. This is not that great. Monthly Splendor. An average monarch lifespan, which would be great if we were a republic, but we're not. And then over here, we have Prestige per development for Missionary and monthly Piety, but it's all very expensive. This is by far my best wonder. 10% advisor cost, 10% advisor cost, 20% advisor cost of monthly corruption. It's very nice. Just making my way over here. Should be an easy war. Just gonna declare a quick reconquest. It'll give me some legalism too, which is useful. And we can go get influence ideas now. I can wait though. There's no rush to picking that. Although the money is nice. Let's pick it. So I got 5 ducats and now I get 8. 8 from Syria. Look at that. Beautiful. I wonder how many troops are hungry. Yeah, nothing. What's the best religion in the game and why is it Norse? I think it's Zoroastrian for combat. It's 10% discipline. It's pretty damn good. I don't think there's a religion that beats that. But you do need to build that wonder for it to do anything though. So. I'm getting a new trade efficiency guy that's cheaper to maintain because he's 30 years old, yeah, so he's gonna last longer. Totemist with Republic. I mean, Totemist also has 10% discipline, and you don't have to spend any money for that. Also, Totemist has more bonuses. Yeah, Totemist is also kind of nice. But really, if you're talking about the most useful religion right now, the most well-rounded, all-round, it's probably without a shadow of a doubt Hindu. Catholic is also kind of nice now, because Catholic has a great starting position. It's Catholic. Everyone is it. So Totemist is 30% discipline if you break it. 30%? Boy. That is kind of sexy, not gonna lie. I don't want to fall behind on guns. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up because... Wait, how long does my golden era last for? 61, okay. That's fine. Is Orthodox still good? I mean, Orthodox is still really good, sure. Like, in MP, or like without memes and anything, Orthodox is still probably the best religion. Certainly for multiplayer. Single player, I don't know. Am I the one sieging this? Yes. Now, I want this war to be nice, quick, easy, in and out, 10-second adventure. So, let's do this and then give me your money. And your war rep. Because he's dying to Serbia. Like, I'm not going to walk all the way over to Württemberg for no reason. Is it possible to get more than 100% income from Vassal? Yeah, it is. It is. And it is very nice to have. Yeah, another 6 years and then we can get rid of that. Okay, so surely you will be willing to accept this, right? Yes. Okay, so next up we fight the Ottomans, yeah? Yeah. When exactly? December 38th. So we can afford to stop paying. Oh, I really need to tell my dudes to stop automatically raising the maintenance on this. So if I don't build this fort here, I would have to build it in Tokat, right? Yeah, I do need to build a fort there. Let's do it. And perhaps Tokat might not even do it. It's gonna be awkward, right? Nah, it should work. It should work. Ghazi is back for revenge. I know, I saw. I'm only slightly worried about that. So we're actually making a lot of money right now. If I wasn't rooting out my corruption, look at that. 37 ducats a month. It's very sexy. So yeah, grabbing this would certainly not be bad. So my spy network is ticking down. Not really spending my ammo on anything else right now. Let's do it. Of course I should be coring this stuff, but kind of wanted to wait for my war exhaustion stuff to tick down for that. But whatever. Wait, was one of those Alexandria? Yeah. No. Don't core that one. Let's unstate that. No, I'll state it, but I'll remember to not state it. Ghazi is hired on 120k from Spain. I wouldn't be surprised. We're gonna wait for max mill here. I might want to upgrade my guy, but at the same time I kind of want to save money, you know? I need more mill, like a lot more mill. I need decades of mill. Millions of mill. Make France a vassal for beating you in the Burgundy campaign? Beating me in the Burgundy campaign? What? What kind of fake news is this? I became France. I annexed them. What? Save money for wonder. You need to root out corruption anyway. Yeah, that's true. But if I built these buildings, it'd be kind of sexy, you know? Because look at how much money that is. 64? And that's not even the real money. This is lying. It's way more than this. It's way more than that because it's going to increase the trading. Like, this is only the production income. But it's also going to increase the money that we make from trade here, where we own 69% of the trade power. Also, we're making 20 dockets. It sucks so much that you can't just, like, click transfer here. That's kind of stupid. Like, the merchant's already there. Why can't you... I'm gonna recall it. So we're making... How much were we making? 20.37. And now we're making... 80. Okay, so it is better to collect from trade here. Yeah. There's some pirates in my shit. For doing this, I want to pay 10% maintenance. Because my boats will be out and about and I don't want them to like get spooked. But I do want these pirates to fuck off, you know? Also, we can turn off this edict now. Yeah, I think we should definitely build this shit. As soon as we can, too. And we'll want to seize land as soon as we can as well. Yeah. That seems good. Good. Flori, why doesn't... chat, why doesn't Flori core Alexandria? Because I want to make this into a TC, I think. I can't yet, but once I move my capital to Constantinople, I can. Problem is, in order to move my capital to Constantinople, we need to be able to beat Austria without resorting to blocking the strait. And we're not god-awful powerful right now. He's got 104,000 troops. Upwards to 150 if he gets into a war. So I don't want to mess with that right now. Okay, I'll do that thing, because I don't want to spend my points right now. The laws of God and men, I'm pretty sure you have to do there. I don't know, I usually always pick the physical world. I don't really know what that event is. Is there a good rule of thumb for provinces that should be made into TCs and which regions use its state? There's a whole bunch of exploits that you can do with TCs to make yourself a lot more money. So what you can do is you can only TC a state that has like 5 provinces in it and the center of trade. You TC that, you statify all the rest, and then you make sure that the other provinces, the stated provinces, have like 0 trade power. So you go out and you destroy all of the centers and you downgrade all of these centers to level 1, and then you upgrade everything over here. You build marketplaces and you build all the TC buildings. And that will give you goods produced in all of your non-TC provinces, which will make you an insane amount of money. But exploits aside, you're gonna want to take TC land where you have like the right culture, or not state the land where you have like the right culture, the right religion, because it'll give you more manpower, right? So it'll give you more stuff to work with, and you're gonna want the TC land that is, you know, the wrong culture, the wrong religion. And ideally stuff with a lot of valuable goods, like Indonesia. There's a lot of valuable goods. But yeah, if you're just playing the game, just TC, and you're not like doing exploits and all of that, just TC the stuff that's you should TC the stuff that you can, that's not the right culture and the right religion. Like, 'cause it's very nice. And the buildings that you can build there is also very useful. Oh man, 41 dockets. I can't wait for this corruption to be gone. It's gonna be so sexy. Egypt is right culture, right religion for me though. Yeah, you're right, it is. So here's my reasoning for wanting to TC Egypt. Egypt is a very hotly contested trade node. And these filthy Italians, they keep stealing my money. And if I TC it, I can add way more trade power here than I would be able to if I didn't TC it. And stop them from stealing my cash. So that is the reasoning why I want to statify Egypt. Oh, sorry, TC Egypt. Because that building that you can build, the TC building, for trade power, gives an insane amount of trade power. So. No, the Italians cannot have my spice. Role-playing as the Ottomans. Did you know that was historically the reason why people started going around the Cape of Africa to search for routes to avoid needing to go trade with Ottomans? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. And then the Portuguese and the Spanish, they monopolized the trade of going down south, so that people were like looking for other avenues, and then America. Such a good historian. Nice music. It is nice music. I'm really digging this music. So I'm hoping we can at least get to Influence 3 before this hits the fan. What more can we do to get more income from vassals? I guess eco ideas? Eco influence? Ah, Truce with the Ottomans over. Let's go kill these. I will want to pay for my fleet as well. And you can stick around there, that's fine. So, did we want to, like, vassalize the Ottomans? I mean, what kind of cores would we get back? Yeah, not a lot, because most of it is already a core of my other vassals, like Bulgaria. So I think I'm just gonna eat the Ottomans now. How does that fit into your little theory? Because, spoiler alert, the Caribbean isn't India. So, you know. Alright, let's go. How can you be so sure? I don't know. It's the hunch, I guess. Okay. Maybe we should have gotten a little bit more morale there. That was actually kind of spooky. I should let these attack me. Can you move, please? Yes. No. Stop blocking them off. Ah, they almost made it last time. Are they gonna make it? 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 Are they gonna... I think maybe one day they'll make it. It'd be nice if they made it, because it gives me more siege progress on this. I don't think there's a chance. I don't know. They got really... They were like 1 day away earlier. They were like 1 day away earlier, so... Maybe if the stars align perfectly. Oh, it's so close! Alright, let's go kill that Ottoman fleet. Keep moving towards legalism. Fine and dandy. How, okay, we're only 5 years ahead. I really don't want to miss that tech. But I don't want to tech it up until the Austrians get it, because we'll get a bigger discount. Who would win, a single merchant boat or 10k men? Well, it depends on what the 10k men are transporting themselves over with, right? Yeah, I don't want to get Tech 12 before the Austrians do, because I'll get a big discount. I'm also with Fazan and Gazi Kamuk here. Try vassalizing Fazan. I don't really see the point in doing that. Where's my transport boats? Because I have to send an army over there. Yeah, this... Okay, it's fine. Here, you guys go that way. The other half goes up there. And I wonder if any of them is gonna hire mercenaries from the... I like how Tunis is friendly to us. Wonder if any of them is gonna get mercs from the Spanish. I don't think I'll vassalize the Ottomans. No, I don't really see the point in doing that. It would be kind of funny because, you know, we were their vassal once, but I think I'm just gonna eat them. Because it's not a very useful vassal now, is it? If only we could get some more legalism. Where's Giddy? Is she secret? Is she safe? Yeah, Giddy's safe, but she's sleeping. Little sleepy cat. Cool. Fazan, stake it out. So, give me some of your prestige, please. What? You wouldn't accept this? Really? I'll surprise Botsex him. I do want that prestige. I also want to fix my my stability. What vassals do I have in mind for the 9? So I definitely want Aragon. I do want to have, like, useful vassals. Like, I don't want to get, like, a bunch of randos. I might keep Syria, because Syria is a really useful vassal. I'm getting him to steer my trade towards me, so he's still steering this trade. into Aleppo, which is, you know, useful. So, oh wow, we can get innovativeness from pikes from this. I don't think I want to do that though. Okay, seriously, Fazan, I'm gonna need you to stop being a douche. Maybe stop Constantinople first though. If we can. It'd be kind of difficult to do that. Of course, we do have our good leader, but I don't want him to add separatism here. No, Spinocchio! Oh no, rip! Oh, he was a fucking 3-star leader. All right, well, we're gonna get another good one because we do have 8280 and we have offensive ideas, so we can get between 8 and 18 pips. Let's go, Devon Dale. Devon Dale. That's really not good enough. Weasel Farmer. Weasel Farmer. Come on, 18 pips. Let's go. That's good enough. It's a 3-star leader for sure. So. Now we did declare war for Toltsu, so. Alright, can we get mill access to you? Yeah, we can. And we can go deal with the other dude. What am I... Oh, we can cancel the mill access to Florence. It's fine. Definitely don't need that. I don't think I want to get the innovativeness from... like, we really need to save our points. Still have 2% corruption, which is costing me a point. It'll only be another 3 years. It's fine. This army is quite expensive, though. Meine Liebe. Also, what am I supposed to build in Tarkaria? I'm supposed to build a manufactory here, but... Poland is looking very sexy. No? He's got Danzig, he's got Lithuania, he conquered Hungary. Very nice. It's just Fazan that's going to continue to be a problem. 15 enthusiasm. At full occupation. What a joke. You know what, Fazan? You can keep your stupid mill access. It's only 2 prestige. Alright. Yes, compensate. Can we... Ah, shit. It's still only 18. What are we gonna fight after? It's only 2 years till we have to fight Austria again, right? He's integrating... Okay, we'll just declare a reconquest war on him. And I'll somehow have to beat him. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like, we can get it. We can beat Tech 12. But we can wait another 2 years before grabbing that, so... It's fine. I still have my focus on this, and we're not raising more taxes. I'm gonna upgrade this guy to level 3. It's very expensive, but... That way we'll have 2 years to fire at a level 3 discipline event. And that's gonna make that war against the Austrians a lot easier. Ugh, seriously? Here. And we might be able to get a tech advantage on the Austrians. We can wait 2 years before we grab that. Certainly. Yeah. So we don't have to pay for our army anymore, or our navy. Let's not do either of those. Should fight infidels for legalism? I'm trying to, but it's a little hard. And he's allied Austria again. I think I have to set him as a co-belligerent so we can take out Kanik. Yeah, probably. We still need to take out Toltsu. Can't I just full annex him though? No, he wouldn't accept it. Okay, fine. I'll pay for my army for a little bit longer then. Just so we can take out Toltsu. And I wonder if... Well, Moldavia isn't gonna dow us, I don't think. Okay, some Orthodox zealots there. I was trying to convert that. There's no way I can stop this from happening. And they'll, if zealots occupy a province like that, they'll redo your progress. So there was no point keeping the missionary there. Could also go fight Venice, but he's allied to Spain. Oh god, he's allied to Spain. Okay, well that's not good. Can make him give up some claims for prestige. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. And that does mean that we'll have to go core this land. Opportunity to take an Aragonese core. I can just fight. Really? Disloyal? Are you joking? Come on, dude. What? So much for getting prestige, huh? Right, let's get our troops home. I really wonder how this Austrian war is gonna go. He's got 104,000 troops. Crazy. How's my crown land? We could seize if these guys were a little bit more happy, and they will be soon. Oh man, I would get so much money if I sold my crown land right now. We don't need to pay for our army. I get so much money. Oi, 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 oi. Is he still privateering me? No. Austria's gonna attack Venice and Spain. Oh, really? Did we get the pop-up? Oh, that'd be super good. Really? Oh, they are. Okay, let's hope they actually do, because it's not because he's a babbling buffoon. It's because he did it. He's at war with Venice and not Spain. But he is at war with Venice. So that's good. And we have to fight him. Like, if we don't fight him, it's going to be very bad. But Spain didn't join the war. So. I don't know why Spain. Probably because Totenac sieging down Madrid or something like that. I'm about to hit the point cap here. I can grab one more idea in this. Yeah, it's another 4 months before we can seize again. Can also go grab those. It's only 1%. I don't even know if it still increases my value by like a point. Okay, we're not getting the bonus from the spy network in Austria. That's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Because now we still get the... you know what? I'm gonna wait 1 more year. So it becomes 60 points cheaper. Like, I'll fight Austria, but it'll take a while before we actually fight our first battle. That's a lot of money. Which 9 vassals do I end to keep it in the end? I don't know yet. We've got 3 already. Fighting this war is going to give me a 4th. I want to take a look at combat with it. It's 27. Will this increase the combat? No. So it's time to get more of these. I need at least another 10. Start building those already. I could get more cannons to fill the backline with, but they don't really do a lot right now. Oh, and yeah, sure, I'll get the war score cost with other religions. Why not? I can fight Venice now. I could fight Venice now, but I need to fight the Austrians now. If I don't fight the Austrians now, then I'll end up with the same problem as last time, which is a double front war. I don't want that. Absolutely not. So, we pretty much have to do this. Hopefully we can do this without mercs, but I doubt it. So we might also want to do this right now. Yeah, let's click the button. And I'll try and tech up after. Yeah, it's time to pay for our army and our fleet. Oh god, it's doing that laggy thing. No! Okay. We're not actually making money, but pretty soon this corruption will be gone and then we will be making money. So. Georgia, Iraq, you can finish the achievement right now, right? Due to Anatolian thingies. They'd have to be loyal. They'd have to be loyal though. I guess for a month we can do that. I don't know if we should though. Like, I got 2, so Ak isn't big enough yet. Maybe we can do that right now, but I'd like to fight the Austrians first, you know? What? I tune in and there isn't a random war going on? What's happening? We're at peace. For a little bit. Yeah, I wish we could enable diver trade on him, but we can't yet. Gotta fix my stuff first. And Ak's Turkish land, so I kinda do want to integrate him. Okay. And we wanted to set Genoa as a co-belligerent, yeah? Which means I might want to, like, take care of him first, but I think we should take the Georgiou fort. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ignore the Austrians and we're gonna go straight into Genoa. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Take Crimean vassal? Maybe. It would allow me to take all that without getting too much aggressive expansion, which is not a bad idea. So I'll try and take Kanik and the Crimean vassal, yeah. Okay. If I fought Genoa, would Austria join? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and it lets me eat Cyprus as well. This is a lot of enemies, though. A lot of extra enemies. But I mean, it is what it is. Seize land? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be able to get rid of Theodoro as well, like this. Okay. The die is cast, let's go. I'll declare war for, I don't know, fucking Georgiou. No, wait. It's Plovdiv. Yeah, it's only 20k extra guys. And they're all separate pieces, so. Let's go. Does Theodoro have allies? They were allied to Trebizond and Circassia. I don't want to eat him in this war, I don't think. I can make him give me a straight power to kick him out of the trade league, though. And Venice is not properly fighting back the war, but they are going to cock me out of Bulgaria. Let's hope that those Crimeans buy us time, you know? Or those, you know what I mean. Ooh, this is kind of dangerous, though. Okay, we're here. I'm just gonna land these on top. And I don't know how strong their navies are. Like, they've got a lot of boats here. Well, I mean, it makes sense for the army to be in Crimea. They only have 2 provinces here. It's way more defensible to park them in this terrain. I think we should grab this tech now. We could maybe wait another year, make it 60 points cheaper still. I mean, we're not fighting a battle right now, so let's go diamond hands and save those 60 mil points, you know? It is kind of a big deal, saving those points. Am I going to take land in Crimea to... maybe. What would I have to really take? Like, cheapest province would be Kuban, right? Yeah. I'd have to also sit on that province for the duration of the war. I don't know about that. He is gearing up to fight. We know that, because otherwise why would he be here? So, we need to be quite careful. I'm gonna try keep reinforcing this. Just wait until Tech 23, then you can name them whatever you want. Alright, cool. We got Crimea. So how happy are you about the war still? It gave me 23%. I don't think we can win without taking out Genoa itself. So, we'll have to figure that out. I could probably land an army next to Genoa and siege it down, but first we should probably occupy all of Crimea. Are we winning this? Oh god! I just lost a heavy. Okay, but we're sinking his flagship. Okay, it disengaged. Sad. I think we got this. Wait, what? Really? What? What? I mean, I'll take it, sure. And Florence is landing in Isengard. We gotta put a stop to that. Oh god! Okay. Never mind. Because those guys are dead now. Yeah. We're moving to Crimea. We are fighting battles now, so I think I'm just gonna grab this tech. And Austria just got it, I think. Yeah, Austria just got it, so we got our discount. I'm not waiting another 6 months, I'm grabbing this right now. And we can now get Engineer Corps, so we can siege stuff faster. And once we finish this, we'll get an extra 50% income from vassals. Very sexy. Very sexy. Oof, they do outmorale us though. But, I mean, we've got guns, they don't. This should still be very beautiful. Very beautiful? Very, no, not that beautiful. Okay. Yeah, do you know it's at 50? I think once we occupy, I could chase after these. So make sure we have defensive edict active here. I could chase after these and kill them. Let's try and do that. He might bump out this navy just to stop me, but... And then we'll send out a special team to go into Genoa. Are you gonna stop me? No, he's not. Good. Yeah. Am I at force limit? Oh gods, no. No, I can still have 18,000 units. I could... get a leader or something. We could also flip into the new units now. What I want to do is I want to build a manufactory over here. Now, all of this is kind of pointless. The ramparts would be nice, but we're planning to move the front line over into the Balkans. So I'm just going to build the farm estate. The thing you'd want to build there is the soldier household, but that's like 3 techs away, so can't really afford to wait for that. Okay. Alright, this lock's going there. We can wrap up this. I need my boats over here now. Oh, and we can peace out Theodoro. I want him to give me trade power. That will kick him out of the trade league. No, let's not do that. Give me your money though. Okay. Yeah, could you please block off this straight? Thank you. And not before all of them joined. And now we can just get the transport ships back, because we've taken care of all of the navies in here. There's still the 16k there, but I don't think that's gonna stop me, so. We need to pull out an evac, clear out Anatolia, and then we'll be on our merry way. Yeah, I think that's good. How is the... He's on 10. And we got 43% war score. I just want this and fucking Yiddish Guru or something like that. And maybe some money. Yeah. Can we do, instead of Yiddish Guru, Kuban? Yeah. I'm just gonna piece this out. It'll be way cleaner doing it like this. Alright, we're gonna core this and not the rest. And also because we didn't own Kanik, he was able to march around like a dumbass there, so it's good that we took care of this. And now we really don't need to worry about our navy dying. My heavies are super damaged though. Some of them are. Let's go repair them. What? Oh, over here. This takes a long time. I didn't want to wait for the big stack, so just want to go, you know? I'll wait for one more army before moving in here. No, I won't. We're just gonna go right now. I need this to be dead. And we're gonna open up the strait before the end of that battle. I don't have the time to wait. Open up the strait. Oh, okay, we stuck with it anyway. So, let's block off the strait again. And we're gonna land these directly on top of Isengard. I think. No, just land on Biga, it's fine. Okay, you guys are gonna pick up the other 60. Wow, I calculated that perfectly. Because we went a little earlier, we have exactly the right amount of boats to try. I knew that. I counted that. That was all plans. I knew that. Okay, easy wipe. Now let's go chase after the silly Billy Cypriots. Alright, wait. He's locked. Let's kill him. Gonna want 3 guys to go and teach the rest of us. Conquer Cyprus. Now I'm not sure what to do with Cyprus. We have 3 years to finish off this war. If I white piece him, I can. No. If I do anything, I should make him give me trade power, so he doesn't. So he's not part of the Genoa war. I also need to be kind of careful here because apparently there's a naval battle. Because I'm not using my heavies. Speaking of heavies, let's go repair a couple. Bring those guys over. Yeah, no, he is fighting me. Shit. But we did end up taking out Cyprus, so. Also, we can grab this for a little bit of extra production efficiency. Get the good boats out and about. And now that we're here, safely land on Cyprus. In fact, I think we can maybe... Yeah, so if I sit on top of him, I could probably piece him out instantly. But... it would save time. Theoden Doro? Buganda if? Bugandalf. Oh, Bugandalf. We'll see about that. All that stuff is really far away. Bugandalf. That, you know, not gonna lie, that is a pretty good one. Alright, let's get those extra cannons up there. I'm gonna open up the gate so that he... Der kaiserliche Armee ist hier! Karl von Waldstein! Tja! Was machen Sie denn, Kollegen? Oh, man. 73k. Alright, come on in. 73k. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if those marched across. Can Cyprus form Jerusalem as a vassal? Not as a vassal, they can form it directly. Ah, did he split it up? I think he split. No, he didn't. Wallenschwein's coming for me. Yeah, I think that's the same general as the last war. Don't quote me on that though. Okay, and we have enough money to build another manufactory. Let's do it. I've got so many really good... Okay, let's not build that manufactory. Because I do like the professionalism a little bit more so that we don't have to rely on filthy mercenaries. And we can just do this, slacken recruitment standards. And now, we're almost at max manpower. Very sexy. Oh, I love it. Cool. I got a filthy galley. I want to get rid of that. And Cyprus. So I want him to annul his treaties with Genoa and give me trade power. And that's all I want from him. Because we can still use this. He's got the infinite guarantee from the Mamluks. So we can use this as a way to, like, truce break the Mamluks now. Yeah, we've dealt with that. No Mercs campaign went. I mean, no Mercs, it can be done. It just, it'll just delay a lot of things, you know? I don't know about no Mercs. How do you feel about that? No Mercs? I don't know about that. Problem is, if you run out of manpower, you just have to stop, you know? And if you don't have manpower, you just lose the war. Like, there's nothing you can do. And we've played with no Mercs before. It's a thing that you can do. So I'm not too sure if I should try and peace out the other guys, or if we should just try and fight Austria. I'm opening the gate in the hopes that they would walk along. Let's go take a look at the mill access, map mode. They have mill access all the way across, so he could be... Oh, that is shit. Really? Who's giving you that? Montferrat. It's time to pay a visit to our Italian friends, because I can't... That is not good. I mean, no Mercs would take a lot of headache away. For sure. But we need to pay a visit to our Italian friends, because they've crossed over... Also, could you give me, like, one boat? And park it in there? But yeah, we gotta pay a visit to our Italian friends, because they're the reason that they have mill access, which is bad. Only Mercs? No. Please, no. Alright, cool. That's another... Okay, so here's the deal, right? We're not coring a lot of land. I think I should pick this. Although that is a lot of money. Up to you, chat. Which one do we do? 17,000 manpower, 712 ducats, or lenient taxation? 1, 2, or 3? Dutch greed. Alright, fine. We'll do efficient tax farm. Alright, let's get some more of those sexy textile manufacturers. Alright, he's got a new leader, Karl from Clausewitz. No, wait, that's not the right Karl. We're gonna focus on taking out Montferrat. Hopefully. I don't know if this is gonna work, but because they might just be there waiting for us. Hold on. My phone was moving. I'm waiting for a message. How many reforms did he pass yet? He's passed quite a couple. He's passed all the way up to Gemeiner Pfennig, but now there's too many heretics, so he's not going to pass another one. So Mecklenburg is actually here with 12,000. Yeah, okay, granted, he's got 3 provinces, so it's not that weird. But that is kind of shit. And pretty soon we'll see Austrians move around here. Because Mecklenburg was there, we couldn't piece out Montferrat. I could try and scorch the earth, or breach the walls in the hopes that we can... I mean, if we scorch it, we'll have an... I'm not going to scorch it until the bar is almost full. Because I could be wasting 50 mil here, because Austria could be coming for us. There is not a lot of reason for Austria to be here, though, because they have mill access all the way around, and this strait is not closed. So either he was sitting there in Treviso waiting to cross into Venice, which could very well be the case, but we're just going to wait until we have like 2 days left, and then I'll scorch, or breach. Okay. It's going to give me an instant 28%. We're not going to have much more time than 2 ticks, so... Oh, God. Please don't touch me. I only want to be friends. No! Away! Away with you! Back to the shadow. I need to sneeze again. Okay. Okay, cool, we got Montferrat. Now it's time to leave. We're gonna go into Siena. And we can... No, Weasel Farmer! I need a new leader. That guy died really early. Who has the best merc ideas? Switzerland. The Synoptimist. Let's see, 18 pips. Watch, 18 pips. Yeah. That's good. It's definitely good. It's another 3-star general. I'll take it. Don't, like, assault immediately, okay? I don't like it when you do that. Just gonna buy myself a little bit of time here. I think we can instantly peace out Florence. There's a siege going on. What? Oh, yeah, Montferrat, yeah. Yeah, we can instantly peace you out. But I'll have to ask for, like, mill access. If I don't, it would exile my units. I can cancel it after we leave and go for Savoy. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for Mecklenburg to enter Montferrat. Yeah. So they've entered Montferrat, yeah. And now I'm gonna make him annul his treaties with everything. And then give me the war app and the money. And now the Mecklenburgans should get exiled, hopefully, unless they leave on time. I can't see. But then they'll have to march their... Oh, no, he didn't get exiled. Is this part of the HRE still? Because then they'll just have conditional... Yeah, no, it's part of the HRE, so they're never gonna... They wouldn't have gotten exiled. But it was worth a shot. Now, I think maybe for the next... For Savoy, we're just gonna need to move in and... Why is Austria not doing anything? Is this all you can conjure? Elizabeth Hatzenberg? 71-year-old queen consort? Is this it? Why aren't you attacking me? Is he afraid or something? I don't understand. He just speaks out. Wow, you don't see that every day. Padua. Padua. What ideas do they have? Italian. Okay. Plutocratic humanist. No, they're not walking across the globe anymore because I pieced out Montferrat, which means they don't have access to Poland, Lithuania. Because Austria hates Poland, Lithuania. And so, the only reason they got access was because Montferrat was asking it. That's why we went on this little expedition. This little raid. Wait, he's catching me? Yo, dude. Please don't. No. Okay, we're done. Maybe. I could probably pull out a Dunkirk and get the fuck out of there. I really want Austria to, like, fight me. Mecklenburg and Savoy would still be a sizable amount of troops out of the picture. But yeah, we're gonna stay. So the Bohemians did get exiled, and they're gonna have a tough time unexiling themselves because they don't understand exiled rules. So because this is H3, I don't need to worry about like leaving Savoy after sieging him down, and we only need to occupy these 2 provinces, and then we'll probably be able to peace. If something happens, we can always retreat back into our home turf. I can try and convert Rhodos. Let's use the edict there. $47.10.4. When is that manufactory gonna finish? No! Manufacturing's not gonna finish on time. Shoot. But I even built it before the pop-up. Oh, that's sad. Why does Tuni has ally green? Ally green? What? It's not ally green, it's military access. Oh! He's gonna march through. Oh! That's where he is. He's gonna go all the way around like this. Wow. Okay. But we can probably peace out Savoy now. Yeah, we got 44%. I'm just gonna take your money. And your war rep. Yeah, boy. Take it. Okay, so next up, we can still separate peace out the Mecklenburgans. Also, do I want to pick... I mean, the Great Horde... Are you still even in Europe? Yeah, he's still in Europe. So I'd still have to defend the Great Horde from Muscovy. I don't want to do that. If I pick up Defend of the Faith right now. Because, well, I mean, they only have 72k. Who else are you allied with? Kazakh. Yeah, Alexandria is occupied. I think they occupied it and then marched back. I think maybe something like that. Either that or Cyprus landed on it. That could have also happened. I don't know. We just can't know. Alright, more textile manufactories. Don't mind if I do. Kastamunu, what do we produce here? Copper. Copper. Bubere. Inatumencham. Okay. There you go. Just have a little bit of admin there. Because, you know, we're not behind in admin. It's the only thing we're not behind in. Copper. Copper. Bubere. Bubere. Inatumencham. Okay, let's get rid of this thing too. Because... No, wait, hold on. We need a plantation here or something, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we can't build that thing anyway. What else? Marash Malaita Kanik. This is wool. This is too good. I'm getting rid of that. Kanik is... no. Sukla? Please tell me it's cloth or something. Ah, it's also cotton. Okay, I don't care. Okay, good. Seems like a plan. So you guys are ready. I'm gonna ask no access to Provence so that we can avoid the inevitable... Hey, listen, buddy. Listen, okay? Who did you rival? The Pope. I'm gonna send a scroll for insult to the Pope. Screw you, Mr. Pope Man. And now, before we get to Provence, I should be able to ask no access. Definitely, he's still not coming. I'm not gonna def for printing press. There's no way I need to do that. Now, listen. I know you think this is logical, but it's not, okay? So... No. March like that, okay? And then march back so that the line is yellow. Whew. What? Where are you? Wer sind Sie? No, wo sind Sie? Hey, Gunther, what the fuck? We're at war, okay? What are you waiting for? Oh. There he is. Hold on, he's coming. Do we roll for another leader? No, fuck that. I need to hang on to my points. We'll fight in Biga, it's Drylands. I can't believe he's letting me do all these things. Like, he's just not coming. I need to exile my units somehow, but I'm not entirely sure how we do that. Oh god. Okay, look, I can't let him reinforce. He never even occupied Constantinople. For some reason. Hey, cute little stack whip. He's moving into Sarkaria. Hey, where is he? Maybe still next to Tunis to see if they're there? No. Okay, no. They're coming now. They're finally coming. Hey, he's locked into moving into Sarkaria. Let's fight him there. And we could probably piece out Mecklenburg. But I don't know how we're gonna get these troops home. We're gonna need some Saving Private Ryan situation here. Like, I really don't know how we're gonna get those troops home. A cute little battle. Oh. Alright, very nice. Gonna go do that, and patrol. That way, this way, he's gonna keep being attracted to try and cross the strait, but he can't because we're patrolling. But that means that this army will stay around here. And that means that we might have a chance to bring these troops home. Ah, okay. But the only way to get back is to siege down Vienna. Because, of course, we can't exactly ask no access to Poland, because then they'll permanently have no access, and we'll keep marching around like this. And yeah, this is a perfect fort system. Yeah, wait, hold on. If we get no access to Venice... we can actually sneak past. Venice and Croatia. And we'll have to cancel this guy. This is something else though. I don't know if... I have conditional access to Croatia. What the hell? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, we can make our way home. It's gonna take some time. Hopefully we'll bump into an enemy. Yeah, and because we keep doing this, he never sieges up Constantinople. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I can just get my fucking... get my transport boats. Just make it to a coastline and then we'll just ship them over. It's fine. Probably we'll want to make him walk that way. Because the Austrian Navy is right there and I don't want to move my boats. Ah! No. Be very careful here, buddy. The closer we are to danger, the further away from harm. He'll never expect it. Grand army. Very nice. One away from getting a 5% discipline. And we still haven't gotten our 10% discipline event, which I was kind of hoping for. That would make this all a lot more sexy. Well, don't mind if I do. Hold. Hold. He's gonna siege it up. But are you guys going to move? That's the question. Wait, did they just delete 18k troops? He might decide to move in there. No, just fucking stop. Okay. I mean, if Austria was gonna dick around like this, then he deserves this, yeah. I'd agree. I'd say he deserves this. Let's see, Athens on the 2nd. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's gonna move in on the 7th. So we're gonna move in on the 8th. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Oh, Peppa laughs. Alright, well, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. We only have 1 year to finish off the war now, though. Because 1 year, we've got 5 months, and then the Mamluks will declare. So we gotta hurry up here. This is a solid reason why you shouldn't integrate Biz. Yeah, why I shouldn't seize Athens for this. Also, can we burn you? I can steal 10 development from you. 10 development. Which is how much of your total? 1/9. A little bit more than 10%. How did I start a war without the vassals joining it? You can put your vassals on Scottish, which is actually supposed to be pronounced Scootage, but Scootage. But yeah, no, you're supposed to put them on. If you put them on Scottish, then they won't join your wars. So. Scootage. Ah oui oui. My vassals are on Scootage. And it's very useful because, like, let's say you want to integrate a vassal, but not right now, but you want to integrate him somewhere in the middle of a war. I'm allowed to do that now because I can just press this button. Also, if they're on Scootage, then they can't get occupied, which means the integration can't be paused, which is also very useful. So yeah, there you go. And let's go get that war goal. This is kind of lame. I was kind of expecting a big ass, long ass struggle against this guy. Turns out he's just gonna fall like a dum-dum. But like I said, we're in a hurry. We need to get our house in order. I'll be right back, guys. How did the Austrian Balkans happen? He personal unioned Hungary. Then the Winged Hussars arrived, and they made them lose the Union of Hungary, and then Poland ate Hungary. But he PU'd Hungary, and then he, used the Hungarian claims on Wallachia and conquered it. And then, whilst we were stomping the Ottomans, he was like, well, I mean, I guess this is free real estate now, so he conquered this. So that is why we are here. I'll be back in a bit. We really need to hurry up with this war, because in about 2 months from now, Mamluks is over, and they will die instantly.
Ik ben Willem, dat is weliswaar mijn eerste naam. Jan Pieterszoon Cohen heeft niets verkeerds gedaan. Na 20 liter bier in het verkeer gegaan, reed door rood en pleeg een ramkraak door je keukenraam.
Also, guys, bit of an announcement time. Bit of an announcement time. Are you ready? Are you ready for an announcement? You're scared? I'm pregnant. No, I'm not pregnant. No, but you know how the Grandest Land is gonna happen next week? Or on the 11th of December, pretty sure. I'm gonna be casting the Grandest Land. I'm so excited. Ah! I'm gonna be a caster there, boys. Yes, fun times. How cool is that? Oh man, I'm so excited for that. Yeah. I'm a participant. See you there. On the Paradox channel? Yeah, on the Paradox channel. We're gonna be a legit freaking caster. Oh man, I'm really excited for that. I've never casted a multiplayer game, so I hope everything's gonna be just fine. But I'm pretty sure it is. Like, it's gonna be cool beans. Now I'm not gonna be casting the whole event because I think they have a bunch of different casters. But I will be there on both of the days. From I don't know the exact times yet. I think they're still figuring it out. But yes, we will be there. We'll be casting it. Really excited for it. You could practice with a subscriber multiplayer session. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know how the controls work to like observe. I don't know how any of the... I know you have like an eye. You have the Eye of Sauron, and you can click on countries, and then you can look at that. But I really need to figure out the controls so I don't look like an idiot. Spectate, control left click. Okay, well there you go. Tips. Can you return cores to a scootaged vassal? Yes, you can. You can, and you will still get the discount on doing that. And I have some more news regarding the Grandest Land, but that's still in the works, so I'll keep you posted on that. But I have some more fancy news, but I'll keep you posted. I don't know why I just teased you with this. But there you go. Oh man. Yeah, I only found out about it yesterday. I just asked today if I was allowed to talk about it yet, and there you go. I think you'll need to work on holding some of your usual statements during casting, like testing microphone routine. Yeah. No, I'm pretty good at like not saying penis and fucking shit and all that. We were on the Paradox channel before. Every time I go on the Paradox channel, everything fails, but we have a great old time. Oh boy, the Twos of the Alex just ended. Please don't down me. You don't want to do that, buddy. You don't want to down me now. Please don't. I have Austria in the nutsack. Please don't down me now. It'd be very sad if you doubt me. He's gonna do it. He's gonna doubt me. Like, we may as well just walk in. What do you reckon, chat? I think we should try and walk in now. preemptively strike him, because he will down me. I'm not ready to peace out the Austrians yet. I've got 83k. Don't thou wait. But if we get into position, we can be home before Christmas. Like, all we do is walk in, take out Cairo, take out Al-Karak. It'll be different from last time. This time we have guns, and we have offensive 6. So it'll be different from last time. If we can probably blitz him, but we have to get ready for that. I think I'm gonna march my army down. I'm gonna march my army down. And we know how bad it can be. If they down me right now, then it's gonna take forever to win that war. He's gonna walk all around my face. It'll be awful. He's got offensive, so he can finish it really quickly. He's got rebels. He won't down. Maybe. We'll see. Also, can we beat this before he comes in? No, we can't. Ooh, that's not very nice. Is Iraq diplo-vassalizable? No. Hiss and Kaifa might be, but we gotta run here. Anyway, yeah, we gotta run, but you just have to deal with. I'm gonna go get over here. Yeah, I'm gonna block the strait. I'm gonna get over there. We're gonna leave this for what it is, and we're gonna siege down. I'm gonna fight him. I have to. If I don't, he will die. 100%. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee it. Yeah, but look, he sees that I'm at war with 170,000 troops. He doesn't take into account the fact that the cock army is cocked. He doesn't care about any of that. He just sees that I'm at war with 170,000 units. I'm his rival. He's good to go. He'll fight. Like, we gotta just quickly go in and out for 10-second adventure, you know? We have to do it. I could build more troops. We could build an additional 10,000 cannons to make ourselves look a little bit scary, and we can siege down 2 provinces at once. It's an expensive joke, but I think we have to do that. He's got besieged land. Yeah, I don't think he cares about that. I don't think AIs don't declare when they have rebels. Look, he's paying for his navy. Look, you see that? He's gonna go for it. 89% on Ak, concentrate? Sure. Q. But yeah, he's definitely going for it. And if it's gonna happen, if there's going to be an escalation, it is better that we start it. Okay? Sink it. Yeah? What movie is that from, chat? What movie is that from? Some of you will know. Yes, the Iron Lady. Alright, let's go statify this stuff. It's extra manpower. It's good old Turkish. Is it? No, it's Kurdish. I don't want to core Kuban because I need to release. Need to release that stuff. Okay. Get my dudes. Get my dudes. Get my dudes. Get my dudes. Ew! No, no, not those. Shit. Crap. This is taking too long. Did I call it? Or did I call it? Okay. So, I'm really happy that we did this, because now we're in a position to immediately take out Cairo and shorten the war by immense amounts. So, there you go. Now, let's hope he's not like here waiting for me, and he's not. I don't even know where his troops are, but they're not in Cairo, that's for damn sure. The downside is now he's got his navy right there, and he's gonna block off this stuff, so we might need to like build a little bit more troops and start a second offensive from the north. Or at least just get these units so that we can protect our cannons, because I can't do that right now. I'm on top of Cairo. Let's go. Instant 21%. Take Petra this war? I'll tell you what I'm gonna take this war. I'm gonna take absolutely nothing. Because I need to. What the hell are you doing? Get into a port. You're confusing things. Okay, we got Cairo instantly. 43%. Look at that. 43%. In and out. 10-second adventure. Home before Christmas, boys. Home before Christmas. And why? Because we were right here. Ready to wait for him. He's moving into Sarkia. This army is sack wipeable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Locked. Scorch Cairo. Kill him. It'll take some time to get him to jump to low. He's also moving into Sarkia on the 3rd, which means we'll only have 4 days. I can't stop this guy. So, that battle might have been a mistake. In hindsight. Right, let's go kill that. Yeah, he's gonna reinforce. Oof. He's got the reform of the army. Wait, isn't that like a normal idea? Yeah, that's a normal idea. What else does he have? Yeah, he's got an advisor. 5% discipline. This could be bad. But we're still winning. We got guns, he doesn't. Hopefully this will work out. No, whoa, he's gonna put my cannons on the front line. That sucks, but it is what it is. So an additional 2% war score. And we need to get out of this war ASAP. Moving into Gaza is dangerous. I don't know what's... Okay. I don't know where the rest of his troops are, so... Gotta be very careful about this whole thing. Oh. Well, I'm still building the manufactory, so at least now we know that we'll finish. I can't save this 2k. It's dead. But seeing as how the 2k is there, we make the other guys pack. So I think we can go fight this stack. Oh, no. Alright, we'll go for Gaza. Those guys are dead. There's no way. But we can save the rest. It's fine. The problem is we can't exactly leave Cairo. But now that we have Cairo occupied, this is a very awkward position for him. White piece? No. That is too wasteful. I mean, I am making a lot of gains, apparently, but that is too wasteful. We're not doing that. What I would like to do is siege down Al-Qadak still. I don't know exactly what we're going to take from here, but I think we should take some land for ourselves. Like maybe this? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Oof, he's breached the walls in Cairo, that's not good. Are you assaulting? He's moving into Rashid, but Rashid is scorched. So we will have some time. Also scorch that. Let's wait for him to get locked and then we move into Cairo. He's locked. Kill him. What's this army doing? It's on the way. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. You'll recover on time. Where's my cannon? Just build it in Damascus. Not a stack wipe. Wow, crazy. Gotta open the gate. Whoa! You serious? We shouldn't fight that. He would reinforce. It would get ugly. Time is on our side. I'll fight him in there, though. Maybe we can delay him from moving in here? Yeah. Yeah, and we'll get our month tick. Yeah, and it'll take him way too long to reinforce because he needs to walk through both of those scorched provinces, so... GG. Unless he's got, like, way more troops ready to reinforce, this will be very bad for him. I'm gonna roll for another leader because I can get something better than what we currently have. We can get between 8 and 17 pips, and I'm gonna want a second good leader, so... Who wants it, boys? Paustomes. Paustomes. Okay, it's not better than what we already have, but now at least we can use this dude. Maybe get rid of that guy. 0 roll. Oh, 9 roll, that's good. Yeah, please kill it, 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 and stack wipe. Really like it if he stopped doing that shit. Right, now he's moving into Cairo. If we stack with that, that'll be the war over. But he had more troops coming. Right? Yeah, he's got another army. It ran down here. It's gonna come. Like, we need to... If we're gonna fight, we should fight... Oh, are you gonna assault? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I know I shouldn't, but we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. This is very risky. Don't do this. What you should do is march like this so you can see the other army coming. Or maybe zone the other army away from this. Because I don't know where the rest of his troops are. They could be in my face right now. Nah, they're gonna come... Yeah, I called it. We've got 15 days, though. Which is before the retreating thing happens. I'm rolling like ass, though. It's not good. Could burn that. At least got that siege. But we have to win this battle, like... No, they'll reinforce. Maybe not. If I roll a 9 now, we still have a... Yeah! Yeah! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! No, 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 no. Yes! Woof! My god. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. Now the 11k is gonna come in, and because this is Scorch, it'll take him a really long time. Also, he's probably gonna... I don't know where he's gonna run. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Another wipe. Let's go. He's moving into Cairo, and there's no way he's gonna get there on time. Also, we unsiege Alexandria. This is gonna fall within a day because we get lucky now. Boom. Another stack wipe. Moving into Cairo. Yes. Let's go, boys! Alright, now we know that most of the troops are in Egypt, so we can do some Carthage, eh? So pre-recorded. This was all pure skill. I'm so glad that we made the decision to put this war on the back burner and go for here once we saw that the truce was over, because that would have been really bad if I hadn't done that. Like, really bad. This war would be so expensive. Like, being in position before you have to be is so valuable. Alright, move down. We'll do some Carthaging. We'll get him to low. Alright, split up. Follow him. That might be a wipe if we kill enough dudes. What are we gonna take? I don't know yet. It depends on how hard we can get him to low. How low we can make him. We don't have enough dudes. It would be a wipe right now if we had more dudes. I'm gonna... Can you get it on time? 14th? No. So we don't have to worry about it. I'm not gonna kill enough guys. I would have if I had more dudes in there. It would have been a wipe. Oh well. 75%. And then this is all he has. It won't be long now. You should recognize that I'm making like hella gains at the moment. There's a secret army here. 5k troops. Ah, it's funny. I thought they would have fixed that, but... Look. You see the little... There's invisible troops here. Hashtag 5. There's 5,000 troops in there. Shouldn't keep moving now. Because there's still an army down here. I think. 24. Yeah, there's still an army down there. We need to be careful. Don't move into that. You can't. Everyone to the front line. Ah! And we can do this for some extra money. 82%. Got to book. 80% now. I will kill these now. Lethalorn, thank you so much for 11 months in a row. Tip attitude, sir. And I forgot the cannon, yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's bizarre that he's still. I mean, it's not bizarre that he's still on high, because, you know, we kind of blitzkrieged him, but it'd be a waste to peace out now. Like, I've got 90% more score. All I need is to drop his. Wait, what? Huh, okay. How high are you? 26. We do need to peace out. Like, I don't want to lengthen this for no reasons. Flurry, you're great. Just dislike the clicking noise. The clicking noise? What do you mean? I can't exactly not click on things. Oh, the spacebar. Should I get a mechanical keyboard so it sounds nicer? Just make it more pronounced, right? Wouldn't exactly make it nicer. Teleport our leader over there. Ah, 2nd of August? Shit. Okay, but seriously though, Mamluks, what are we doing? Do I really fight that? I don't know if I should. If he would just recognize that I'm making the gains, and how am I not making the gains here? I got 94% war score in like fucking a year and a half. How is this not making the gains? Just peace out for 70% peace. ... Yeah, but you know how hard it is to fight the Mamluks? I mean, we made it look really easy here because I knew he was gonna declare because we were in position. He's my main enemy. I'm like one battle away from getting 100% more score, so. Yeah, I feel like once you hit more than 90%, the AI should get a modifier negative 50 reasons and then just peace out whenever. Because 90% war score, I mean, it's so much. Also, there is no hope for him in this war. He's just fighting for memes. Okay, he's jumped down to medium, but it's still 20 points. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Okay, cool. Do we have that much time? No. How many days are there in September? $31. So... Hey, what? 35? 30? But I did the thing! No, wait, September has 30 days. September has 30 days. Yes, you're right, because August has 31. Okay. So, what is it? 9? And then 4th of October. Okay, whatever. I just have to get lucky again. 97%, you fuck! Just accept my peace deal. I don't know if fighting another battle is worth it. For 20... I mean, it's one battle, Jesus Christ. And we'll be able to connect my lands. And take money. But not max money. I really want to put the hurt on him. Whatever. If he takes it, we'll just take it back. It's fine. No. If he takes it, we'll just take it back. It's fine. Take Petra. I don't have the money for Petra right now. Now he feels like he's making the gains because he got a siege. Need to be careful with my money here. Hey! Don't. No. Not sure if that was worth the 50 mil, but. $55. Shouldn't he be trapped now? 99% high. Yeah, beautiful. This game. Right. One of them is locked into going to Tabuk, so we'll fight. Yeah, you can all come in. Seriously though, man, look, I'm not even gonna finish. I'm just gonna walk away. He'll jump to low. Like, come on. Like, what? Seriously? How is this a thing? This is copium in action here, yeah. There's no other explanation. I think he's smoking a little bit too much of that incense stuff. Yeah, it's because of Austria and because the war started like a day ago, so... Like, now he should definitely get a modifier saying something like utterly beaten and then just surrender, because that's stupid, right? That's not just me, right? Like, that's just a little dumb. Yeah, you're being a real Adolf right now, buddy. Mit dem Angriff Steiners werden das aus Norden kommen. Ah? I can't even get more war, like I can't get more war score. I'm gonna piece him out. We're gonna walk around a little bit more and then I'm just gonna piece him out. Hey, seriously. What the fuck? What the actual bananas? Come on, buddy. Come on. How many loans does he have? Probably 0. I'd have to take a guess. I did scorch this, yeah. Yeah. Seriously? Is 100% even possible? Well, it is. If I occupy 100% of his land, I also have to occupy this bit. What a joke, dude. Yeah, I'm getting those war reps, like. Making the gains, please. Recognize I am making the gains, okay? Come on. You gotta be joking. I'll fight this battle in Al Jaf, and then I'm gonna piece him up because I'm sick and tired of this. And we're marching our troops through the desert. Like, this is all really rather expensive now. Manpower wise, this place is a little arid. I'm not getting any stack webs, so that's still too much. I'm moving my army north, like, come on. Or maybe you should let war score go over 100%, because I should have more than 99. Like, if you add up all these numbers, 22, 40, it should be like 150% war score, and he's still on medium. Because there's a limit, and it's 99. And if you hit that limit, it should just jump low. Or let the war score go over 100%, you know. We can do that. There's lots of stuff that goes over 150%. Like, just peace out now. Like, come on. He's on 9. I need one more month. Okay, no, he would accept. Yeah, okay. I'm not going for 100% because it would just take way too long. So this is our peace deal. I think this is good. Yeah, we're taking max money, we're taking the war app, and we're taking some land. How is my crown land equilibrium? We're at our equilibrium, which is 25. I should try and fix some of that. I'm gonna remove this. If I remove that, I lose the ability to seize crown land. So. And now we're stable. Take the fort? No, forts are easy war score. Alright, nice. So, we can go coral this now. I'm not gonna spend my dip to pay it back, but yeah, sure. Alright, cool. And now there's some more manufacturers for us. Sexy. Okay, Mr. Austria. How are we feeling? Low. Interesting. And he still has the 84k trap there. Don't core Kuban. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Well, we have to take out all of this and probably march our way over to Vienna. But first we need to get our war goal. Like, he's got 25% war score from that. And Albania's back. Look at that. Sexy, sexy Albania. Oh, I could diplomatically vassalize him. Albania. Are those the dwarves? They do have a mountain. I'd have to ally him though, which is not allowed. I wonder how many troops these guys still have. Like, they should still have quite a couple. Yeah, they're all here. Can you open up the gate? At least makes him move. I wonder what he's planning to do here. Hungary looks really submissive and vassalized. Oh yes, definitely. Look at that. Hungary is like Rohan, right? I don't know why I feel like that. It's not like I have lots of horses, but Hungary kind of feels like Rohan. No, I'm not coring Kuban. I'll build a fucking thing over here. Is it barracks? There you go. How's my golf cap? It's fine. Okay, there's movement. It's good. Yeah, we should let him cross so we can kill him once he does. No, 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 no! You can come. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't see that one coming. I thought he was just gonna be a good boy and cross. Well, rip. We're gonna need to retreat across the pond now. Let him cross that way. I was not expecting him to cross. Alright, to fight me. I guess I should have been expecting that. At least we know that this is all of his army. So, he's crossing. It's good. Now we'll move out on the... it depends who moves faster. I think they all move before we do. Let's look it up. I mean, we should move before he does because we're Anatolia and he's Germany. We are country number 285. Bohemia's country 134 and Hab is what he moves before we do. So we're gonna move out on the 31st. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, we can get some quick and easy stack work. Open up the gate again. He's not gonna get the Biga until the 13th. I think we can let him cross as well. That's fine. Yeah, he might reinforce, but it's not like he's gonna live. Same with those. There's no way. Ooh, this could be a wipe. Like a legit wipe. No. Tomorrow he retreats. So we gotta do this. Boom. Yeah. He's moving into Helm's Deep. Let's let him do that. Wait a day. And we can finish offense videos now. What's this money that we get from vassals? 9.50. Why is Byzantium not paying me money? Are you you filthy piece of shit? Okay. So we're getting 13 money, right? And now we can go do that. And now we're getting 22 ducats a month from vassals. 22. Cricksock, thank you for something for 3 months in a row, man. Tip out to use it. We don't even have that many. It's crazy. I love this. Alright, let's reset that movement. Nope. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Yeah, he's dead. There's no way. We can even split up our armies. Half of them go to Vienna, other half go to Georgiou. We fun. GG. And Austria's already at low. Yeah, because this war had lasted forever, so... What are you doing? Are you gonna sync up with the guys in Egerebosch? Oh my god, is he? Is he gonna try doing that? Yo, what? Why does it take that long to move out? I just did it in and out. Like, oh wow. No, that's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. That is totally my bad. I didn't think it would take that long to move in and out, but I guess it did. He didn't even have maneuver on him. I'm ripped. How did it take that long? You gotta be joking. It seems like we do have to kill the rest of these Austrians then. Can we just move over to Plovdiv and hurry this up, please? Maybe buy that down so we can siege slightly faster. I've got the gate open. Like, he's gonna march across. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do that. Yeah, these are new wars. We won both of those. And then we trapped some more Austrians, and now we gotta go take care of this shit. I can statify Palestine, that's fine. No wait, I wanted to add that to a TC. Once this war is over, I'm moving the capital, because we've proven that I can beat him, so I'm just gonna move the capital to Constantinople. Which means that I might want to build a fort here, because I don't want this place to get sieged down every 10 seconds. Are you still making money? It's not lying, right? No. I better be making money now that we get like 1,000 money from a month from vassals. Also, how's our professionalism? Yeah, as soon as we can, I'm gonna get one more leader, and then we're gonna shift consolidate. Also, how is this doing? Yeah, it's still progressing. It's just taking a really long time. Still don't have my 10% discipline event, by the way. I'm kind of sad about that, honestly. I had thought we'd have that by now. Yeah, and they all have Dimmy, so I can't convert in this. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we got the war goal. We just gotta, like, march over to Vienna. Would be kind of funny if we yoinked Bohemia from him now, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's block off that strait, so that at least he can't go anywhere else. How many troops did you rebuild? He's got, like, 70k. No, he's got nothing. I do want another leader, though, because we want to... And now we've got 95% AT, so it's gonna have between 9 and 19 pips. Try Tyrol Angel. Wow. Well, you're not the minimum. Yeah, I'll take the 17k manpower, thank you very much. Alright, let's split these guys up. And we'll try and siege down 2 provinces at once, maybe? Yeah, Spinocchio, hold on a second. I'll make you into another leader, but we gotta kinda have to fix our stuff right now. What's my religion? Sunni. He's got so many points. Man, he should be like a bookie. He must have won a lot of predictions there. I wonder how fast he's rebuilding his army. He's got 80k now. I mean, at this point, Bohemia almost... Alright, let's see. I think I should wait for these 2 sieges. I want to give Spinocchio a really good leader. Why admin ideas? Because admin and offensive give you plus 50% income from vassals. Which, you know, it's a lot of money. Right now they're paying me 22 ducats a month. Which means they're almost permanently in debt. So whenever they get disloyal, I can pay off their debt. And also, they'll have no money for troops. Although Syria still has 11k. I don't know how he's paid for that. Okay, I think we should be able to get these 2 sieges before this drops down even further. And then we'll have like... Okay, it's 97. Let's go for Prague as well. Okay, and that's Vienna. So now you have 98. Let's see. Did that give me an extra pip? Yeah, 1 in the max. So it's 9 and 20 pips. Spanocchio. Let's see. 20. Watch this be 20 pips now. Oh. 9. No way, it's 10. It's 10. Well, I'm gonna give him another one. We've had 2 9-pip leaders in a row. Necomania, thank you so much for 19 months in a row, man. Tip out to you, sir. We've had 2 19-pip leaders in a row. Also, I need to make my way back to Plovdiv. So, really, the next one should be max pips, right? I asked for you to add a new reason to spend points, still no reply, so I spam it on general. I don't know what to do. Like, I'd like the idea of saying, oh, if you spend 140,000 points, you have to no CB Ming or something. But at the same time, that could really break a wrong, you know, like... Ah, there you go. Is that 20 pips? 16. There you go. That is definitely a leader we're going to be keeping. 6433. Don't mind if I do. I've got a lot of siege ability here. This is very sexy. My leaders have died. I need to get them back. I guess I'll get the... What do I get? This guy? Sure. And maybe... Can't really get a guy that's stupid to maintain. I could get the manpower, dude. Can we afford that? Yeah. Really? Did he just... Okay, no, never mind. I thought he just got that. Now do it again and spell his name correctly. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I've never done that correctly. It's double C. No. That's just a fact of life. We mispronounced... Wait, how is my professionalism? I got Prague, but I still need Plovdiv. Go fight over there. Don't want him to retake that. If he retakes that, we still can't peace out. I'll give him another general and say it correctly. You misspelled Spanocchio twice. You wrote Spanocchio. Alright, hold on. I will get it right. I will get it right. I don't want to fight this because I know Bohemia is going to reinforce like a dum-dum. City of Ankara. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. 20% national tax is nothing. It's nothing because of all the other bonuses that you get. So it's like, it's kind of meaningless. It's not really 20%. If it were 20%, then sure, but it's not 20%. It's lying. Okay, and we got there before the month tick, so we don't have to worry about the garrison dying. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say it correctly this time. Span O C C H I O. 20 pips. Watch. I can't count. Hold on. 11 and 6. It's not 20 pips. we need to get rid of the Synop. No! Pystomes? Yeah, we'll get rid of Pystomes. He's busy sieging something. Math, not even once. No, not on stream. Can't do it. Can't count. Wait. Can't we peace out? No, because he wouldn't give this shit to me. Because... Okay. Whatever. Just get the siege. This war really needs to be over right now. Yeah, but then you still need... Really? You really want to do this? You don't, right? Oh wow, I got Etchel at 7%. Sick. You don't really want it. Come on, Spinocchio. Prove your worth. Let's go. Only 9s, please. That's upside down 9. Okay, that's an 8th. That's... If you add a little tentacle to it, it's a 9. Okay, there's a 9. There you go. Well, you beat him. That's good. Good enough. Of course, this is a little problematic. I mean, if I make him lose Bohemia, he's gonna be in a world of hurt there. In fact, if I make him lose Bohemia, Bohemia's gonna do the Winter King thing. And then, there's gonna be a Protestant League worship. And now, hopefully, I'm just gonna do this real quick. To make sure we can actually get 100%. But I think we can do that anyway. Yeah, we got 97 right now. Oh, whoa, 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 don't fight. Is it possible to no CB Hungary? I don't need to do that, I can just fight him normally. Wait! I gotta set Kosovo is important to me. Hey, Günther, listen. Huh? We also very much need to go down there and go up here to deal with those rebels. So listen up, man. I want you to return all of this to Bulgaria. And then what else do we want from him? Well, obviously, yeah, we want max money and his war reparations. Bohemia would be too expensive to cancel. But I want the remainder of his Balkan land. This won't actually get me coalition. At least Dalmatia? Would that really be worth it? Nah, dude, it's only like 4 provinces. I think this is what we're gonna take. Yeah, and then we'll fight Hungary and vassalize them. I'll need to get a CB on him, so that'll take some time. I could no CB him, but don't really want to do that. 461k dead Austrians. Yeah, boy. Can't you diplo vassal? I can, but that's not allowed technically because then I have to. Then I have to. You know what I mean. I have to ally him. I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, we're gonna take out those rebels, then we can release Crimea. Our truce with Cyprus is almost over. We can use that as a way to reset our thing with the Mamluks. And I think I'll get a Hejaz vassal or something like that. Maybe. Oh my god, Armenia exists! Look at that! How cute. I do like that color. Would you like to be my vassal? It's not a bad vassal. He's got missionary strength and everything, but he's just gonna dimmy it up. Doesn't matter. You full court Egypt. Oh crap, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. Oh, okay. Rip. Yeah, I meant to move my capital here. No, I mean, it's just a couple of admin points. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna get our troops home, deal with the rebellion, and release Crimea. Also, where's my boats? Let's get all these guys together. Timmy's pretty close now. Oh yeah, Timmy is very close and very sexy. He's very friendly to us, because he knows that we can eat him if we want to. Can't you fabricate on Croatia now and co-belligerent Hungary? Well, they're not allied. So, I can't. He's only allied to Württemberg. Why not release Wallachia? Because I don't like Wallachia. I don't like that, having that as a vassal. I'd rather own it myself. Sorry. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go unsiege this stuff. And the rest can march into Egypt and deal with that. Yeah, Wallachia is one of the best states in the game, that's right. It's all farmlands, it's 5 provinces. Look at how sexy Wallachia is. Look. 4 out of the 5 states is farmlands, and 1 is grassland. And then it's all cows. This is like a multiplayer dream, you know? Look, it's all cows. Which you can build the thing on. You can get like 50,000 manpower out of Wallachia. It's crazy. So good. Will you keep Biz as one of the 9? I think so. I think we pretty much have to, right? They're very useful dude to keep. It's only a shame about Athens, but then again, Athens is the whole reason for them to exist. Because it gives us a perfect island trap. So he's actually moving into Itchel. We can just wait for him there. And we siege down Kuban, so we can now release Crimea. They will follow the Catholic faith. Oh, and now Mr. Biz is disloyal again. You filthy bastard. How are you still disloyal? After all this time. Enforced religion. What a meme. You could become the defender of the faith now. Is the Great Horde dead yet? No, they're still not dead. Ruski could still fight him. But he's losing a war to Poland right now. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Here, give me that manpower. I'm gonna regret that. Spoiler alert. But it is 5% morale and 20%. Look at this, there's a lot of bonuses here. Monthly war exhaustion, manpower in 2 faith provinces, missionary costs. It's kind of sexy. Muslim Byzantium, you monster. Yeah, and it was in the end it was pointless to press that button anyway because he just did the Dhimmi crap. Should really be able to not. No, there's no point in forcing religion if you're Islamic. 0 point. Because they'll just put the Dhimmi on and then... What are you gonna do, you know? We need to get rid of Paistomis. Yeah. So do we have a CB on Hungary yet? Nope. Okay. Can I form room? If I form room, I can't get the achievement. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight Cyprus. I need a CB on that. Let's put it on hostile trading. Guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy should just be blocked if you're a vassal. You should be able to tell them to not do that. Or vassals should just never pick it. It shouldn't be available if you're a vassal. No. You just shouldn't. Or a toggle. Ideally a toggle, but, you know. Because sometimes you might want your vassal to pick that. But it's kind of ridiculous. Like, how do you do one faith if you're Sunni? Do you just not use vassals? Is that just it? Like, okay, you can't use vassals now? Getting my manpower back is gonna take a long time. Can I do a time lapse? Sure. Oh crap, I have to pay admin for this one now. Oh well. Trade guide to spread religion. No. He needs to be on the. He needs to be on this. Oh, you mean use the trade guide here to spread religion? I don't think we can. Oh wait, we can, but it won't work on Christian, Muslim, or Jewish faiths. So 0 provinces can be converted. If you do the 5% the coring thing, you should get fat manpower. Yeah, but then they might get upset. I mean, they probably won't. But... And we're still 6,000 dudes in the hole. We could sell C's. Still have to death push one thing. We could move our capital now. Do we do it? Yeah, fuck it. Whoa! Okay. So we moved our capital. I'm gonna unstate this shit. Also Palestine. I never stated that. Okay, cool. And now we add all this to TC. Yeah. My guess is they didn't take too kindly to that. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go deal with this shit. So now that we have this, we can build some TC buildings here. I'd like to build the harbor. And also there. And here. It's not very effective there yet. Could you upgrade Alexandria? I can't make it a level 2 fort. I can upgrade this thing though. See how much of a difference. Yeah, look at that. Sexy money. I love it. And we saved Constantinople. How many pirates are that? 21%. Fuck off. Make it into an entrepot and then also a World Trade Center. But I need 25%. So here, have another admin thing and then we'll upgrade that to a World Trade Center. And now we'll definitely make more money if I told this guy to transfer trade. How much freaking spy defense does Cyprus have, by the way? Okay, it's got an espionage deal. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Also, I got an extra merchant now, which we can park in Crimea. Yeah, seems good. Should definitely get one in Persia, though. It might be better than Crimea. It might be better than parking one in Constantinople. Trade edict on the capital? Oh yes, that is totally worth it. Yeah, once we've monopolized this, look, we got 12 dockers moving in there now. Just OCB, no need to spy. No. But I think I'll make more money. Hold on, let's have 1 month tick happen here. Because we changed things. Wait, we have a CB on Cyprus. Trade CB. Yeah, because he stopped the thing. Yeah, okay. So we can do that, but hold on. The trade CB is still active. That means I won't be able to kill him, but it seems like it's going to take 50 years to do this. I choose that the Mamluks would end in 64. If I fight him now, it's going to end in 58. So that's actually really kind of sexy. So we're making 43 ducats. What if I move the dude from Crimea in here? I just want to check this real quick before we start declaring that war. Oh, that's better. Okay, cool. I knew that. So yeah, making Alexandria into a world port will be very hot, but I don't think we can do that right now. I don't want to dev for that. But do we have trade buildings here everywhere? No, we don't. Also, we don't have a trade building in Dumyat, which the shipyard can go screw itself. Shipyard can go screw itself. Okay, and then we build marketplaces all around. This one is not very good yet because we still need to build the harbor there. Now it'll be really good. We're making like 45 ducats a month, so it's all very sexy. Okay, good. Let's get Spinocchio. I've got 2 Spinocchios, so this is going to be very confusing, but, you know, it is what it is. And I'll wait 1 more month and then we'll declare the war. How long would I have to wait to get my thing? 20 more months. Yeah, I don't know about that. Also, we're gonna fail this mission if we declare. But if I don't declare, how long would it... I'd have to wait such a long time, dude. When can I press this Icto button? Yeah, not until 65. That takes such a long time, dude. Such a long time. How close am I to Empire rank? Pretty far away. One is Spinocchio, the other is Spinocchio. But it's Span. Spanocchio. Cappuccino. Spanocchio. Is it Spanocchio? Fast size QQ? Are you 100%able? Oh, he is. Oh. Oh, but he's lost all his scores already. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. But yeah, we do have positive. No, we don't have positive. We're still 2,873 in the hole. So. Alright. So we got Bulgaria, I don't think I'm going to integrate another vassal. So we got Bulgaria, Byzantium, Crimea will be 100 deaths, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hungary will be 5. Aragon 6. Maybe we'll release Hejaz from the Mamluks in the next war? I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I might want to wait like another 10 months. It's fine. We can still reset the truce like quite dramatically, so. What's the mandate? 83. A job? Yeah, maybe. Maybe something like that. I can be a mod for you if you need one. How much are you paying on the job? What's this? You get a free OnlyFans subscription. Split, Altinia, Georgiou, yeah, good times. Do I want a state fight of that? Sure, why not? I don't know about keeping this fort though, like this is pretty far out. So, I think I want to destroy that fort for now. What is this music? You got something else? Ah. Worth it, trust me. Oh boy. So we have enough money to build more of those things. I could also go fight Corfu and Epirus here. Epirus is allied to Spain though. That would give me an in to fight Spain. But I mean, he's allied to nothing special. He's integrating Portugal right now. Oh, we could do Portugal. I need a CB on Spain somehow though. I guess what we could do is we could fight Epirus and then set Spain as a co-belligerent. And then after 5 years we'll have 100% war score, so all we need to do is occupy like a couple provinces from Spain and then we can release Aragons. So. Yeah, we pretty much have to release Aragon though, right? Is it possible to get this fixed? I kind of regret picking that mission. It would be if we got a whole bunch of leaders. Which I guess we could go ahead and do, like... Yeah, we finished. I'm gonna get, 2 Slackens ready. Yes, I'm gonna get 7 leaders. Kolos 102. Oof! 5 siege. Okay, Synoptimus, sorry, but you're fired. Let's do Crixos. Sinon Francta. Ooh, Crixos 5-5. The Cry. How many more do I need? 3. No flow. And the Ghost Heir. The Ghost Heir. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Yeah, I could click that twice. I think that will be pretty close to already getting to where we need to be. Let's fire you, 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 and you. And then... I think I'm gonna fire one of the Spinocchios. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna click this twice. What? Oh, I need one more. Can't count. Could have been a 6-6 if I was written correctly. Crixels. Wow. Aren't you glad I misspelled your name now? Yeah, that's gonna finish that mission. There you go. So now we got a level 3 guy that's stupid to maintain. Nice. Alright, cool. So yeah, let's pay for our army. Although, no, we may as well wait the other 5 months now. So that's how long it's gonna take, right? Yeah. Still pirates owning so much trade power here. Crazy. Yeah, making very lovable money because we've been building manufactories, right? So building manufactories and we got our trade system fully set up, ready to go. Sure, we'll pick that up. I'm gonna put my focus on Diplo now. I'm gonna stop wasting away our mill on leaders and stuff like that. Get more of that, more of those manufactories going. Should be able to voluntarily fail a mission? Don't know about that. Alright, time to pay for our army. Do still have this low crown land crap. And now loyal IDs good. Okay, so Crimea needs to be on Scottish and divert trade. And the others are really loyal, except for Biz, but you could just keep paying off his debt. 28 dockers. Wow, so much money. We can fabricate on Cyprus now. Let's go fight. With a proper CB, thank you. Let's make sure we have proper leaders. I'm gonna want to use the 5 siege guy. And we're gonna need to get our Hunt pirate fleet over here. Can I form anything? No, I need to stay Caraman. And we're just looking for a white piece on the Mamluks. Wait, did you have a leader? I have to stay Saruman, because if we move, then... Cool. I could... what's Hejaz? No, I can't take a province down there. I'd have to snake all the way over there. I don't think I should do that. Nah, I'm just gonna white piece him. Yeah. So now my truce, instead of like 64, it's gonna be what? 60 or 68 even, I believe it was. Matrix or Harry Potter? Oh, the Matrix. Do we already have a CB on Hungary now? We still don't. I'm gonna fight Albania now. And I'm gonna vassalize Albania and feed him this. What are Saruhan's ideas? OP. They've got discipline, CCR, national unrest, manpower, better horses, manpower recovery speed, trade efficiency, construction cost, and more prestige. Does Poland want my Anatolian province? I would be very surprised if they don't. Yeah, he's hostile towards us. So he'll dow us soon. We've taken care of the Austrian issue, but Poland will dow soon-ish. I'm gonna tell these guys to march over to Albania, because that's what we'll be fighting next. Seize land for Hungary claim? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna build a spy network on Poland now. How much money is that costing? Oh, the pirates have left. Nice. Cool. Will I form room? If I do that, I can't get the achievement. Rebels just spawned and I don't know where. Okay, all the way up there. That's fine. Check donations. Ooh, thank you, Armenia. 1 sec. Armenia, thank you for the donation, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Tossing some coins to my favorite Twitch streamer. Thank you so much for the donation. Tip matter to you, sir. Achievements? No. Rum? Yes. No, we went through so much trouble for this achievement. I want to finish it. Alright, Mr. Cyprus. Time to get inside of my belly, please. Thank you. Let's score that stuff. Get these guys up north. Plans to release Serbia? I don't want to vassalize Serbia. Or, well, I mean, I guess Hungary is technically Serbia, but I want to vassalize Hungary instead. I think it'd be sexier. I wonder how my units will stack up to the Poles, because they've got... Yeah, they've got... No, they haven't finished their ideas yet, but he's got all the combat stuff. So, that'll be something to deal with. I would like to fabricate a claim on Hungary. So let's get to work on that. And actually going to stop the Polish thing right now. Xdaron, thank you so much for 2 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. And yeah, these criminals are hiding. That's kind of sad. Will you give me mill access, please? Oh, he will. Oh, and he's allied to the Russians. Would the Russians even defend that? Because he just got stomped. No. He's dying to Poland. Because Wallachia might be another vassal, and then we can really reconquer the crap out of the Balkans. And Bosnia wouldn't even join right now, so. We'll go vassalize Albania. And potentially, this guy. But we'll need a spy network on him as well. Oh, and we can use the legalism button now. Let's do that as well. I'm not so sure if this is even worth your time. Yeah, it won't be long. And we should use this whilst we have a chance. Does Albania have claims on Hungary? No, they don't. But Bulgaria just got one. So we can fight Hungary as well now. Got some more access to it? I have not an infinite amount of diplomats. Get him back to Austria. Okay. So, what the fuck are you doing, Croatia? No. No. You can't. Stop. No. No, Croatia. He's yoinking the thing away from me. Now I can't vassalize Albania. Oh, you little shit. You're joking. So does he have a fort here, or why can't we march? Oh, Croatia. Not gonna lie, that is kind of sad. Also, who is Poland allied with? Just Novgorod, okay. So we don't need to build up the spy network on Hungary anymore. But what I do need is a spy network on Croatia, because he's cocking me right now. Can march to Scilly, and the rest can march over to Württemberg. This is kind of sad. We can use this money now, though. Let's do that. Nice. Also, pirates? Yeah, there's pirates again. Let's hunt those. Sure, Trebizond, you can have your mill access. Yeah, I really need freaking Croatia to move. Who are you at war with? He is at war with Bosnia, but I can't exactly do anything. Wait. Bosnia is the war goal. So maybe we should just let him... He'll separate peace Albania soon. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine. Might even like want to help him out. Okay, Scilly. Let me just go do war rep. Money. Oh, I don't have a diplomat. Shoot. Force vassalize 2k dev Spain for 8 AE. Nice. I need some stuff. What do I need? Okay, they pieced out Albania. Yeah, and they didn't take anything. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something very important and now I forgot. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. I just forgot. I wanted to check this guy. Russia wouldn't join? How's my spy network? Oh. We need to hurry up with that. If I use the spy network thing here, would it apply on Moldavia? It won't. And we don't have enough diplomats to, or merchants for Crimea. Shoot. That blows. Oh, I remember. I was gonna switch out my trade efficiency guy, because I got a new one that's 50% cheaper to maintain. I think it's this guy. Or is it that guy? No, it's this guy. But, yeah. Because the other guy was 50 years old. He was about to die, like. Alright, Cyprus, do we need to, like, statify? No, I've already done that. Let's use the Religious Unity Edict. And I'll keep the fort until the province is converted, because I don't want to get another Rhodos story. Also, Württemberg. Let's get you war reparations and money. I need more. Here. Need to get my troops home. Wait, you're not gonna exile them? Really? Okay, well, whatever. We can peace out Hungary. And then we'll get exiled, I think. So, I want you vassalized? Yeah, Poland, Austria, and Hungary. But Hungary's gonna be vassalized here, so they're a no-go. Five months till we can fight Moldavia. Okay, that was a big debt. Yo, Albania, you got a lot of fort defense, dude. Could you just fall down some stairs or something? No, don't do that. Just keep hunting pirates. How many vassals can I even get? 7. Okay. Well, before we start to get in trouble. I'm gonna grab this ahead of time. Or ahead of time with the printing press penalty. How much of the original Hungarian... almost all of them. Right, 2 months. Let's hope Russia... Ah, never mind. He's peaced out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Medina and Hedjas would be 8 and 9, but I'm not sure about fighting Moldavia now. I think I'd rather fight Poland. He's busy fighting the Swedes and the Novgorodian purge of Swedish heresy, so his troops are going to be AFK for a long time. What did Poland take from Russia? Probably like nothing. I don't... Maybe Novgorod took some of his cores back. Probably. Forced religion in Hungary? I don't want to do that. There's no point doing that. I'll just get disloyal. Very close to finishing that. My god, Albania. Keep in mind they had like 0 wait, we could have just assaulted. Oh well. These troops are still stuck there. Come on, finish. My god. Now if he doesn't unsiege this quick, these guys might actually get their independence. Okay. I didn't check the aggressive expansion there. So, it's time to go fight Poland. For reconquest. I think the most expensive province is probably going to be Pest still. Or maybe Belgrade. No, it's Pest. Yeah, it's definitely Pest. I don't know, I've never played, WoW. Yeah, I'll declare war for Pest, it's fine. And I do want to fabricate on Moldavia. And Croatia. But also Herzegovina. And Montenegro. Yeah, because I want to feed this to Albania. And also we'll want to fight Venice. I don't know if they've re-allied. Okay, they haven't re-allied anything. Okay, good. So, yeah. Poland type. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work. We're pretty far outnumbered. But let's hope that the Polish troops are AFK. And we'll try protecting this, yeah? Because after 5 years, he's going to spit out Serbia. So if I protect this, then we can take more. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure, we can't take all of Hungarian cores back in one go. There's no way. Montenegro just entered into a coalition against us, though. And we don't have a Sibyl now. Which means Venice will also join. Shit. And so would Croatia. Croatia's actually allied to Venice? Maybe not. Maybe not. I probably should have checked how much AE vassalizing Albania was, but I felt, you know, they were... Yeah. He's gonna join together with this guy unless I fight him. But I can't fight him now because then I won't be able to feed Albania. And I need to feed Albania quite a bit more land to make him actually happy. Oh, Albania... Zed, please. Go home. You're unsieging this. I can't have you do that. Yeah, we just have to hold this for like 3 years. Not even that. $59. Wait. No, I can't count. What the hell? Yeah, the 55. That one. I don't know how many more people they're going to join the coalitions with. Eventually they will join with Austria once the truce ends. Which is going to be when? 66. Maybe they'll leave once we win this war. Let's hope so. Albania, what part of Z do you not understand, by the way? I don't understand this. But yeah, hold on. Let's, before we do any of that, let's check. Oh man, how much ducats do you think Hungary is gonna give me? Holy shit. Actually, we can get all of our land back. No. He's got cores on this as well. He's just not losing them because we can't select those. So we do want Serbia to go independent. Yeah, we definitely want Serbia to go independent. I did try and send him home, but he's not listening. What the f... Okay, needless to say, I did not see that one coming. But a buff's out. It means that they're not going to join together with Austria. But we will need to take care of that. Seriously, Albania, what the fuck are you doing? You are loyal. Like, what do you do? I don't know why he's not listening to what I'm telling him to do. Come on, go home. I think this one unit is just broken. Okay, he's going home now. Yeah, we got Pest. We gotta deal with Venice first. Hopefully get some Warsaw from battles and just end this real quick. Because now Poland's definitely on the back burner. Lithuania's coming. We gotta keep protecting this. Yeah, the navy is irrelevant. What about you? Why are you a part of this? Oh, because you're a junior partner of Provence. Wow, okay. Okay. Hey. Please catch him. Yeah, we're stomping the Venetian army. That's good. We don't need to worry about our bottom side because we've got truces with all of our neighbors as far as that goes. But if they sync up together with the Polish army, that's gonna be very hairy. Okay, I'm gonna do this. No, 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 no. You don't want to. Oh, God damn it, you don't want to do this. Thank you. We got Herzegovina. Time to scorch that because it's a very nice defensible position. And if he decides to move in, we can slaughter them. I can't have him move into Raska. I'm going to leave 5,000 cannons behind so they can go do the sieging. I'm going to make sure we get a leader on that. And are you serious? Okay. He's moving into Raska, which is hills. Okay, it's fine. We need to fight him in Ragusa. Okay, no, we can't. Let's scorch that as well. I need this to be over. Waffaloo! Thank you so much for 39 months of romantic Tip Tuesday. Oh god. Rebels. In my face. At least Croatia wasn't even part of this war. That's good. In fact, if we fight Croatia now, then... Yeah. If I fight Croatia now, I won't need to deal with Venice or Provence, because I'm already at war with those. But I do need to make sure that we have like 50 war score on them before the end. And there's my 10% discipline. I'll take it. Ooh, you want to fight? Really? You want to fight there? Please don't. No, decide not to, please. Thank you. You can fight. You can come into Herzegovina though. That's fine and dandy. Yeah, okay, this is good. Let's make sure it's scorched. It is. Come on in. And please just get the siege. 7 days. Never mind, he's changed direction again. Nice! Ah, no! Remember how I said I was gonna regret this? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna decline that. Grab it back. I'm not defending against the Ruskies, okay? I got a bigger fish to fry right now. What I need is a little bit more war score from battle, so these guys leave me alone. Is there anyone we can separate, please? Provence and Milan, okay? I might need a bit more troops now. Thank God the Poles are distracted. Okay, this is shit. There will be a battle in Ragusa. He's moving into Herzegovina to reinforce it, but little does he know, that's scorched, so... And I've got 125% discipline. We do not have mindless orcs anymore. These are actually Turukai. Let's go. Mountains. Oh, this could be really good. This could be really good. This could be the end of the war even. Ah. That is a bit sad. Do you really want to do that? Please just don't. Reinforce Herzegovina. Come on, there's a battle. Look. You want to... Oh, God. Right, he's on a crusade. He's got the aristocrats. He's got defensive ideas. He's got 15% from an event. He's got the citizenry. Yeah, he outmorales the crap out of me. It's no good. It's no good at all. But we do have 125% discipline. And he's fighting us in the mountains, but that morale is spooky. Alright, let's see how we do. He's really gonna fight in Ragusa, which sucks. Okay, 8-3. Okay, this is good. But yeah, sadly we're gonna lose that. In fact, this is so good, we might even wipe it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah! Yeah. Bye-bye. 8 war score. Alright, get in there. Nah, rip. So what's your enthusiasm? 77. Coalition War. Yeah, this Coalition War crap really needs to end. But before we peace out, we have to also beat Croatia. So, less than stellar. Croatia moving away is fine. We need to focus on killing Croatia. Because we can't... Nice breach. That was a freaking EU teleport right there. My god. I need more troops. And we have the slots for it. Let's get another 10k, guys. Yeah, because if we're gonna peace out Venice, then I'm gonna need 50% war score on him. He's going to my capital. Can we sever peace Provence? Yeah, where's your capital? Provence. Okay. Wait, what? Really? Huh. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't, like, transfer this over to Albania and just give it to him. I might be able to, though. It depends. Like, the rules might be a little skewed on this. No. I can feed him through this, though. We could just peace out Croatia. Yeah, we can just peace out Croatia. I need to be careful with the AE, though. How long will I be streaming for today? At least another 26 minutes, and then I'm gonna need to have a think. I don't know how neighbors... it's hard. But at least until 7. Yeah. Oof. These AIs with these breaches. Get out. Alright. Let's make sure we burn that. How much dev do you have? 22. I needed to give him 78. I like how they still have an unsieged pest. It's hilarious. We don't know where the rest of the Phoenicians are. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where they're planning to go, but it's a little weird, this. It's 71%. Come on, buddy. Take it. Thank you. Okay. So, how's that 58%? Oh, we still need to deal with Florence. Okay, so no matter what, we're gonna want to go through this. But now if we peace out Venice, then there won't be an issue anymore with regards to the mill alliances. They can't call them in. Sometimes words are so hard. Venice is a way stronger navy than us, so we can't exactly fight him. I think. I mean, he's got Diptech 13, which means he's got the extra morale at 12, and then he's got 9 heavies and 44 galleys. So I don't think we can actually like land on Venice. Hopefully that'll give me the war score we need. This is a little problematic. What are you doing? Okay, sieging down Marnin. Can we build extra troops? Yeah, we can. And then these will protect Constantinople. Because they can hear me talk when they're watching TV. And apparently. I got soundproofing now. I don't know how well that works. Alright, cool. Now... yeah, we really need to get down to Venice. Or to this. So I need to siege down Mantua as well. And Ferrara. Oh my god. Yeah, either that or separate piece. I mean, now he's got 18k up there. Might need to get like a merc stack. Like the Free Company or something. Because I don't see how else we're beating that. Do we have any professionalism? We don't. Good. And can we use the defensive edict here? Because they're sieging that down awfully quickly. And this dude needs to march all the way from here. Go. And he's already at 0%, so it's actually really spooky now. Open a donation goal to build my own house. Build my own house. Oh god, he's fighting. Shit. And I have no leader. Alright, who wants to be the admiral to save the day? Because apparently we're fighting his big navy. This is spooky. CN1 Sla. Wow. Detroit Donut. Okay, well, that's max right there, so I guess we'll use that. This is not his battle fleet, by the way. If he reinforces with this battle fleet, we can crush him. We can sink the entire navy. But I don't think he's gonna do that. They never leave. Okay, seriously though, Constantinople is becoming a real threat. Earning 6-figure sums every month from streaming. 6-figure sums every month. Yeah, totally. It's obviously 7, guys. I mean, come on. What do you take me for? Some sort of pleb? So... do we siege Ferrara as well? I mean, that's a shitty fort to siege. I think I should just peace out Venice now. It's not like he can call in the other crap. And if we peace him out, then we deal with this problem. But we do need this naval battle to be over first. Okay, could you please just end this fucking naval battle, okay? This is freaking me out. Watch him get it. He's gonna get it at 7. He is. We know he is. Shouldn't act surprised. We know he's gonna get it at 7. Okay. Oh, thank God. But now we're actually really close to getting more. But keep in mind, there's whole Poland operation still happening, and they're coming. So I'm ending this. I need to sneeze again. Okay. What's your enthusiasm? What? Are you kidding me? That's a bunch of bull. How much for just KOTOR? How much for KOTOR and Ragusa? -14. You're gonna suck on a fat one. I'm taking out Ferrara, okay? But these will march round, so that if something goes wrong, we can always change our mind. This is really spooky, though, this siege shit. And can you march a little faster, please? $580 subs? What are you talking about? Yeah, this has got to do it times 0.2.5. let's go. I'd like to burn Ferreira. It says on Twitch tracker you have 580 subs. Well, that's incorrect information. Oh crap. What's happening? I mean, you have an 86% chance that he doesn't get that. You have to tell Twitch tracker to let your sub count be known. I have it on. You have to actually press a button for them to see their sub count. I didn't press that button, so they're making a guesstimate, I guess. Maybe. I think. Okay, we have an army now that can deal with this, and we got stupendously lucky and they didn't get that. Subs or sub points. Both of those would be incorrect. It's at least 5. I don't know, man. It feels so weird to talk about that kind of stuff. Unless it's weird that I don't talk about that kind of stuff, but I don't see how that's anyone else's business. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird about that. I don't. I mean, I certainly can't complain. I'm quite happy with where I'm at. To put it like that, so it's good. But I just don't like talking about it. Alright, let's go! Dutch people are not talking about salary, but talking about the weirdest sex stuff. I don't know, like it would just feel weird to talk, but maybe I'm weird as far as that goes. I mean, I guess I'm like when that leak happened, it just felt really weird. Like, no, stop, no, Lithuania, no, but my Serbs. Okay, whatever. You're just Dutch. You don't talk about money unless required. Maybe. I don't know. It just feels odd. You know what I'm saying? It just feels weird. Oh no, it's not awkward. I think people in general should be more aware of available salaries in their field, as it's important not to get shafted by multinational companies. However, I wouldn't want to know. Yeah. No, it doesn't feel right to me. It just feels weird. I don't know. Chief though is I'm happy, and it's good. I don't know. Alright. Anyway, we got 69% war score on Venice, and he's at 30. I don't think we should keep this war going for long, because he's gonna unsiege this, and we need to save Belgrade at all costs. It is very important that we save Belgrade. So, if he's willing to give me these two provinces, then I'm willing to sign peace. Yeah, how much are you willing to give me? This is fine. He's gonna give both of those provinces to Albania. Yeah. Seems good. Now we've got all the time in the world to deal with Croatia, but I need to finish the siege on Firenze. And then we can piece that out. But what we need is to get over to Albania, because the Poles are on their way. They're at negative 7%. You need to hurry. Missing subs? Oh my god. What? Yeah, Cross, thank you for someone with the 2-1 sub, man. Tip matter to you, sir. I need to skip that music. Alright. No. He breached the walls. We really have to make it there. Otherwise, the Serbian dream is dead. We really have to make it to Belgrade. No, stop. Don't. No, 42%. There's no way I'm making it. Oh, no. No, he's assaulting. No, Serbia, please. No. Well, you know, we tried. If they unsiege this, we get in trouble because then he's gonna... He's gonna be able to call in Venice. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough though. Let's see. Thoughts on Twitch Point not being allowed in the Netherlands? It's hypocrisy. But might not be because of the reasons why you think. Dutch government is a complete fucking dipshit when it comes to gambling. Because they're like, oh no, online gambling bad. And then there's this Dutch national fucking... We have a national lottery, right? We have a national fucking lottery. A national lottery that makes ads on TV targeted at people between the ages of 18 and 24. And it's fucking disgusting. You should not make ads for fucking gambling, okay? It's it would be the same as having ads for freaking smoking on TV. It's ridiculous. So, sorry, but that's my 2 cents on that. We're usually not outspoken about anything, but I feel like freaking Dutch government making ads about freaking gambling on national television is travesty. And then, oh no, you can't bet with fake points on Twitch? Fuck off. Ridiculous. Sorry. But that is stupid. I disagree with that. Because it's not even real points. I mean, I guess because it's also like underage. Maybe I understand, sort of. I don't know. It's fake points. Whatever. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I just wanted to be angry at gambling ads on TV. All right. Thank God nobody at the ages of 18 to 24 watch TV. But you'd be surprised. A lot of the betting is about football, which is disgusting. People watch football and they get these stupid ads. Fucking ridiculous. They even win prizes for it. It's actually disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Alright. Sure, you want to like regulate gambling, so you want to make sure it goes through the state. Maybe, okay, I can understand the reasoning there, but then why do you have to make ads on TV for that shit? Can we skip? Yeah. Hey, which football and what? No, it's not. It's freaking Toto crap. Is you know the Koning Toto ad? Koning Toto, it's staatsloterij, man. State lottery. It's ridiculous. But they're talking about abolishing that, I guess. Thankfully, I'm not the only Dutch person that thinks that's fucking disgusting. All right. Yeah, I think it's weird. Oh god. Better because VVV is shit. Oh no, I don't care about football in the slightest. I don't watch that. I don't know. No. It's not about being bitter. Yeah, at least VVV is part of the Eredivisie now. That's nice. You know, back in my day, they weren't. And then they, you know, promoted, demoted, promoted. We got to have a party every year because they promoted again. And then they demoted again. And then, you know, my local football club demoting was actually already a party. But it's like a... You know, because if they get demoted, then you know that they're going to get re-promoted next year. It's nice. Okay, I can't actually take this. I got truces with both of these. I could take like 2 provinces and that's it. I'll make him lose his alliance with Provence and Florence. You really like the answers, right? I think this is fine. I don't like this song. Oh, let me skip that. Okay. Nice. Okay, good. So now all that we need to do is go fight Poland. How much land does Albania have now? 54. Well, we'll have to fight like one more war to get like give him like Albania or something. Hopefully, once we give Hungary his land back, we can like seize Zeta and give that to Albania as well. Because I don't like the way this looks. I could also give him these 2 provinces. Because again, I don't like the way this looks. So we'll try and fix that. Mamluks 2 silver soon. What? Oh right, yeah, because we did the thing. Oh no. But he's at war. He's at war with Hormuz and Hadramut. That'll take some time. But what I'm more concerned about is how my units stack up to the Polish. Hey man, I'm at war with arch enemy here. Can you give me mill access, please? Another crusade. I mean, I don't have anything against gambling per se. I just think it's weird that it gets promoted by the Dutch government. And they try to get as many young people as possible. That is their aim. The aim of the... It's disgusting. It's filthy. It's weird. It's like, what? It's not a good thing to do. Now, there's lots of bad things that people do for fun, you know. But that does not mean that you shouldn't make it very clear that it's bad. Or not good. It shouldn't be promoted by something that's supposed to be like, I don't know. The same as the Dutch government promoting drinking or smoking or anything bad. Like it's... Okay. Let's see. Constantinople is being sieged down. Which is bad. Heroic Matt, thank you so much for 3 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Yeah, this is bad. And there's also lots of Poles here. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to get out of this. We're going to need to set up a defensive line somewhere. And fight them there. And I'm not sure how. If we occupy Belgrade, Temesh, and Kerilfort, we can hold the line here. And then maybe this will still be open so that we can maybe troll him. But in order to be able to do that, we have to take care of these 150,000 troops. We picked the perfect time to declare, though. Like, if we had declared sooner and he wasn't at war with Sweden, it would have been very bad. Just island trap him? I don't want to do that if I don't absolutely have to. Okay, we got Belgrade. That's good. So we have something of a defensive line now. And we're still making money, so we could expand the military even more. That is a very fearful sight. Wait, he only has 1 wing. His wings got clipped, chat. He only has 1 wing. Wait, do they always only have 1 wing? I thought they had 2. This looks like it's... What? Okay. So he's moving into Kulubara on the 12th of December. Did we scorch it? We did. Disloyal vassal? Oh yeah, this is disloyal again. Okay, is movement locked? Let's go. We killed them all, yes. Okay, we actually out-morale him, which I didn't think would be possible. Unfortunately, Raska is fucked unless we walk away. But yeah, we out-morale him a little bit. And, of course, we've got 20 more discipline than he does. So, we definitely did pick the perfect time to fight Poland. It's just that, you know, that is a bit ass. We're rolling like ass. This could have been a wipe if we'd rolled all 9s. Crazy to think about. Just to wipe 40,000 Poles? Like, that's a lot to wipe in one go. And we gotta clean this place up, because I gotta, like, take these 2 forts and carpet. Carpet? I need to get going. Where are you running off to? Okay. He's running into Bosnia, which... I'd rather fight him there than... No. Okay, automatic unpausing happened. I don't know if I'm gonna catch them. I will. I'll still catch them. Good. And definitely gone. Gone. Absolutely. If this isn't gone, I'll eat my hat. Boom. Cool. And we're movement oriented. Very sexy. 14% there. And are you kidding me? I mean... Oh man, you know what this is? These are the rings of power. These are the rings of power, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? We got... The humans are corrupted into moving here. Little do they know, we get to turn them into Nazgul once they enter this. That's hilarious. When are you gonna enter that? The last one's gonna enter on the 10th of February. That's so stupid. Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, 10th again. Thank you, come again. That's 100k enemies trapped. And we didn't even need to do anything for that. We just saw it happen. Oh, man. I should build forts on those, but I don't even need to build forts on those. Okay, let's split this army in half. You guys can go siege down Temesh. You don't need more help in this. This is fine. After you're done there, you're gonna go move to the Kural fold and occupy that. Did I put a giant lamp on those islands? You think these guys are moths? This is bizarre. The AI is a lot better though. The AI does a lot of clever things. Like they protect sieges now, which is good. They wait for... But really the protect siege thing is very... Oh no, don't... Are you still in that? He's still in that war. We have time. We have time. And Poland will start to lower their enthusiasm now. This could be a wipe. And it is. Very nice. Alright, cool. So, yeah. No, perfectly natural. I'm gonna detach you to tell you to start marching that way. Could someone help me out? What is the fastest world conquest record by whom? That depends on what you allow. Because there was a world conquest record by Marco Antonio. But that one is using the Kyoto engine. I don't know when he finished. 1480 something? 1485. There you go. You could do a world conquest by 1444 if you just allow every single exploit. I think we can all agree that that is not entirely fair. There was a custom nation exploit at one point and you could own the world, literally own the world by 1444. I don't think you can allow that. Right. So you gotta like make categories in terms of. This is bad. I'm gonna lose this. 92% siege. Kind of bullshit, but stuff like that happens, you know. We can finish influence ideas now. And now we can do this. Which is nice, because now we can have 8 relations, which is good. Yeah, and Terry finished within 50 years at the game's start. He did do the HRE exploit, but I mean, is that really an exploit? I mean, yes, you can't really say it's not, but I mean, if you're not going to allow exploits, then you get into another problem, because a lot of things can be considered exploits that are so normal that everybody does. You know, so then it's like, also no other community does that, by the way. If it, like world record things, I mean, that is, you know, debatable whether or not you should even consider that. I have to keep moving in. He's gonna reinforce in 8 days. I don't think this battle will end that. Oh, cannons on the front line. I might want to keep going, honestly. I hate this song. I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. See what happens. Now he's gonna hang on in that very annoying way because of how it works. So I don't think we'll beat that before they come in. But even if they do come in, will we lose, or? Are all of these songs so dreary? Do I need to just skip past the underworld or whatever the fuck this is? Screw this. Different soundtrack. Yeah, this is very close, but no cigar. I wonder how long it's going to take you to come in. Next month. Can we hold another month? Yeah. Yeah. I think the battle will be over by then. I think we're going to win. Let's see. Oh! Never mind. They retreated. Perfect. Nice. Okay. And we got 100% chance. That was really awkward though. Like, that was really awkward. Wait, there's a wonder here? What? Did I miss something? What did I click on? I saw a wonder. Do you think the AI should use Scorched Earth? No. There's no way you'd be able to teach them that properly, right? I don't think. I don't have the building tab open. Right, is there a wonder here? I can just check the Great Project Map mode. Oh, I know, there's that one thing in Hungary. Wait, oh no, it was this thing. And then there's also this. I mean, fort maintenance on border with rival. It's not even free, it's just negative 30%. It's probably one of the weaker ones. This is nice though. Right, yeah, we can't use that. And there's the Wandering Pest. It's 5% idea cost for like 20,000 ducats. I don't think that's worth it. I'd like to build the Athens one, or really the Petra one. The Petra one would be nice because it gives. Doesn't that give an extra dip relation? Yeah, it does. And then we'll have 9 dip relations, so we can have our 9 vassals. So if we're gonna spend money on a great project, it's going to be that one. Wonder why Poland's... I feel like Poland's not really trying, you know? I mean, they do have 100k troops stuck in my island, so I guess... I guess that kind of explains a lot. And it took them a really long time to arrive here because they were at war with Sweden, so... We're gonna want to retreat here. I need to sync this up with my other guys. Do they have no access to this? They don't. They don't. So once we own this, we'll have a line of defense. Am I getting the achievement today? No. No, I can't. I need to stream. I can only stream for another hour, and I'd have to get another. I think we're gonna need another stream. Okay, cool. Let's go do this and use the button. I really don't want to go on past 8. At least let my neighbors watch the news in peace, you know? I don't actually know if they can hear me. You know, I did get that soundproofing, so... Probably doesn't help if I open the door. He still has a lot of troops considering we've got 90k trapped. My god, he really does. Yeah, I really need to get a bunch more stack whips here. How much more war score can we get from battles? 28. Really? I was about to say. I'm gonna need you to do something stupid with that army. Now, if I wanted to, I could just walk in here and then they would reinforce. Hey, that also means that if we take out Trenton and Zemplin, then all of this will be protected. Unless they have no access to Austria. Which they don't, so... Yeah, let's take out Zemplin and Trenton. Just move up the wall. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. How is printing press doing, by the way? Is it growing in my land? Wait, what? Huh. It'll take a while, but... We could also dev Constantinople a little bit. I mean, we made it into a world port, so... It'll be quite cheap. Alright, we'll let him enter Spiss. Hopefully we can catch. Yes. Cool. Oh, goodness. It's quite important that we get both of these sieges done, so... Let's get to work. Oh, don't stop me. Hey, we got Zemplin. Nice. Why is Constantinople so low dev? Because we've been punching it in the face. And why can't I reinforce Trenton? Okay, I can. I was just lying. Hurry, 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 hurry. Shift consolidate. Comrade Sage, thank you for 12 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. It's not about just talking normally, Fishbot. If you're... I don't know if you are, but if I'm streaming, you don't talk like talking, okay? It's like you're standing on a stage, right? You talk really loud. Try to articulate yourself. It's just really loud. It happens. I don't know if it happens to everyone. You don't talk at the same volume that you would if you were just like talking to someone. I don't know exactly why. I can't really put my finger on it, but... Do I think no pause allowed world conquest could be possible? Sure, why not? Comrade Sage, thank you for summing for a full year, man. Happy Pika Holiday. Tip man off to you, sir. Let's buy a house. I can't buy a house. I can't buy a house. There's no way I can buy a house. houses get like 50% more expensive every day. It's ridiculous. Not with that attitude. I just have to stop eating avocado toast and then build a house. Now that might actually be possible. Maybe. Probably not. Cat, if you roll the bank of me. I don't even know how much. At least, you know, if you're alone, I think it's pretty impossible. I don't know. I haven't even tried. I guess maybe if I try. Okay, let's have a think. We do get ticking now, but this war would take a really long time, and we don't know. The Mamluks peaced out. I'm gonna hope that the Mamluks is in trouble, because we can't get much more war score here. Well, we can, but probably not before the Poles decide to murder us. He is stuck in here, though, so we can kill this 50k. Like, that's easy. Hey, you march like that. Can't you blitz Warsaw? I can, but these troops are stuck now. I want to slaughter these first. Let's not occupy Telegrafistas, so they retreat there. Oh god. Wait for the next once-in-a-lifetime recession. Yeah, but I still think I can't buy a house then. I don't know. I wouldn't want to wish for a recession. Where are you going? He's going to Nis, I think. We need to occupy these other provinces so he retreats to a reasonable province for us to chase him down into. OnlyFans. Yeah. My dad tried to get me to start an OnlyFans. True story. But I think he didn't quite understand what it was. So... Your dad sounds wise. I think he didn't quite understand what it was. Like, yeah, there's these internet people. They start OnlyFans. Make tons of money. Should you start an OnlyFans? You should start an OnlyFans. Sure he didn't. I'm sure he didn't understand. Maybe he did. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Where are you going to run off to? No, seriously, where is he going to go? Is he going to go to Spiss? He might. I think he's going to Spiss. What? No, that's the wrong way. Where are you going? You can't possibly be... Where is he planning on... What? I don't understand. I don't get it. Lord Lebrun, thank you for 11 months in a row, man. Tip out of you, sir. I also wouldn't want to buy a house. I don't think. No? I don't want to convert this. I kind of like where I live. Yeah. I mean, if I could buy the apartment I'm in, like, well, I really suck at cleaning my living space. I get a house, and there's just more place for shit, you know? Get a maid. Oh god. Get a tiny house on wheels. that sounds like a great idea. Okay. Seriously though, I don't know how long we can keep this war up. More exactly, more precisely, I don't know when the Ottomans or the Mamluks will declare war on us. Because they will. And we have to protect that siege here. We cannot be allowed to take that. Zombie Prince Klaus, thank you for subbing for 18 Monaten in a row. Tip my head off to you, sir. Und we have another mission completed. We've built a treasury. Ganz ausgezeichnet, meine Damen und Herren. Und also, I would like to build some more manufacturers. How would you say manufacturers in German? Just be Fabrik? Manufaktur!
Manufaktur.
Manufaktur, jawohl! But then plural. Manufaktur. What? Manufakturen?
Manufakturen.
Manufakturen. Ganz ausgezeichnet. Okay, we secured this. Nice. Let's go for Krakow and then Warsaw, and then I think we just have to end the war. But it would be sick if we could get all of our cores back in one go, but I don't think that's going to be very feasible. I'd like to scorch Zemplon. Let's make sure we have Spiss occupied as well. Some Slacken maybe? I don't want to get leaders for that. I do want to get rid of this though. And maybe build some more Manufakturen. Really shouldn't be building on the cows. Thank you. Manpower buildings all in due time. Hello, wie geht's? Nicht so gut, I'm kind of offended by the fact that the Dutch is laughing about the German. I'm not laughing at the German language, I'm laughing with the German language. There's a difference, okay? Fantastic! Time for Warsaw, and I don't know how much Warsaw that's going to be, but... She Bree, thank you for something for 12 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. I'm breaching walls even though we're behind in Miltech, because I really want this war to be over. And if the Mamluks declare, then stuff's gonna go bad. Oh boy. Okay, shit. Rip. How do Swamp Germans pronounce it? I don't know. Proto-industry?
Voor Jutsa Jaja.
Manufactorij?
Fabrieken.
Wow, really? That's boring. We just say fabrieken. Really? Wow. Wow, we suck.
Fabriek.
Wow, we suck. We just call it a factory. That's it. I'm disappointed. I thought we would have had a different word for that. I can almost tech up Diplo again. In fact, we could do that right now. Maybe we can build some better fabrieken. Really, it feels so wrong, you know? Factorij is a word, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a bit of a spooky word. So we call it we have a word called factorij, but it means like a colony, like a VOC colony, like a East India Company colony. Wow. Yeah, it's a bit of an edgy word there. See the link in chat? Manufactuur. Oh, manufactuur. We can say that. Yeah, okay. We do have a word for it. You can also say manufacture. Okay, that's better. Still a little bit. I mean, sure. Which is funny because factuur means bill, like an invoice. Language. Okay, I'm gonna retreat. No, they retreated before I could retreat. Just peace Poland out. No, we're winning. I'm gonna peace him out now. Still getting ticking. Novgorod's almost willing to send peace. Oh, give me a big boost. Peace, even if the world is breached, it would take a number beyond reckoning. Even if they do declare, like the Mamluks now, it's not like it's gonna make the Poles go on high attitude. So there's no reason to peace out right now. We can just keep calm, keep sieging. Don't do that. Do I have a tick? I don't. Whoa! Shoot. Stop. Need you to attach to the fast boys. Yeah. Perfect. We didn't get in there before the month tick. You still managed to screw this up somehow. Do we have max war score from battles? No, we don't. I haven't seen a single Novgorodian soldier this entire war, right? How many losses? 20,000? What? Oh, they're on here! Yeah, okay. They're on that little island. And that makes sense. Oh, it means made by hand. Okay. Alright, now we're getting called for pizza. It's really sad. Once we're done with Podoli, I'm moving them over to Novgorod so that we can at least piece them out. And then this time we will continue to dance around the Poles that are here right now. Okay, I'm sick and tired of this. Go. Ladoga. No, Ladoga. I have to see down Lucky first? Are you kidding me? You can go now. I want to extend this war that far? No, it's just a 10-second adventure. I just have to walk over there. I don't need to actually siege him down. I just need to start the siege and then he'll leave. Ah, crap basket. He entered that shit. Because he's not going to be willing to give me what I want yet. Then again, he's going to be 2 wars anyway. Let's take a look at the peace deal for a quick sec. Because he's going to be 2 wars anyway. It's an additional 3 war score from battles. What if I can get mill access through the Ruskies? Because then I still can't make it to Ladoga. No. The Mamluks peace out? Yeah, they did, but they're still not declaring. If they do, we'll be forced to peace out. And I'm still making money, like. Let's end this war. And now we can peace out you. Can probably even make him in all streets of Poland. No. Okay, in all fairness, I had thought that would have been more than 4 war score. I really thought that would have been more than 4 war scores, so... if I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have assaulted it. What are you doing, kitty? Hmm? So that's an additional 1 war score. Okay, it's definitely time to piece him out now. Let's wait 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And let's go. So I'm work my way down or up. And is Hungary part of my war? Yeah, they are. So we should give him pest directly. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna do Nis, Raska, Kolubara, Belgrade, Smederevo, Branchevo, Temesh, Hunyad. Definitely want that thing. Hunyad. Yeah. Maros. Maramaros. Zemplon. Spish. Spiz. Trenson. Zoni. Boson? Okay, Sopron. I'm not gonna take Pest. Schmoogie. Box. Where's Box? Box. And then Sirmia. Yeah. This is my peace deal. I'm gonna spawn Hungarian zealots. They'll walk around here. Poland can't touch them. GG. Yeah. As this province is gonna spawn Hungarian separatists, they march in here, and we win. Yeah. Because all of this land will go back to Hungary for free. I won't have to fight Poland again. Alright, good. So that'll be that for me for today. We will be back, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have a thing. Thursday, and Thursday's going to be the final of this. So we're going to get Aragon Thursday, and I think then we're going to be ending the run there. Because how many vassals do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aragon 7. Hejaz and Medina 8 and 9. And we can get them 100 dev and make them loyal, so. I wonder how much money he's going to be paying. Really? 5 ducats? I thought he would be paying me more. But guess not. Huh, no, yeah, 7 ducats. Alright. So, there's that. Release Wallachia? Could release Wallachia, but it wouldn't be 100 dev. So that would take a long time to fix as well. I don't really know about that. How many vassals do we have right now? 3, right? Yeah, we got Biz, Syria, and what, Hungary? Yeah, Biz, Syria, and Hungary. Totally, yeah. Alright. Good. Time lapse? Sure. Wait, what? Why does it say I don't own Isengard? Not entirely sure. Are we getting puppeted from behind the screen? Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys again Thursday. So not tomorrow, but the day after that. And then we're gonna end this this run. How about Timmy's vassals? Khorasan, Afghan, etc. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because they start as autumn? Yeah, well, maybe, but I don't know. No idea. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed today, and yeah, see you Thursday. Bye bye.